「 Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late today. Ugh. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Magnus Prada, thank you for dabbing. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Nasser, congratulations on your first. John Matrix, congratulations on your first. How's everybody doing? How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday? Mine is chaotic. I don't have anything to really talk about today because I've only done one thing today. Do you know what that one thing I've done is? I feel like I set a record. I feel like I've done a human accomplishment that is so rare and so bizarre that surely I am now in a new class of human being. I overslept today. Twice. I overslept twice in one day. That's all I've done. That's all I've done today is go to sleep and then wake up late for things. I had a therapy appointment today and I overslept by a half hour. And then after like an hour later, I was like, I'm tired. And I went back to sleep. And I woke up a half hour late for stream. That's it. That was my whole day. I overslept twice in one day. What's up, Saber Viper? What's up, Reg? What's up, Elfbutt? I guess. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping great because it's been so hot here lately. And, like, my sleep schedule has me not sleeping at night when it's cooler. I've been sleeping during the day lately. And it's been, like, 106 out. So, yeah. My sleep has not been the most restful this week. So it was nice to get some bonus sleep, I guess. What's up, Spider-Man? What's up, Slap Factory? 50 mission challenge mode. Damn. That's a lot of missions for an RTS game. So I hurried. I rushed to the computer as fast as I could. And, started stream so I wouldn't be too late. And we could still get a nice full day of Dutch soccer in, because, you know, Dutch soccer is recommended by doctors. It increases your, I guess, your capability of sleep. We stayed up until 5 playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Ew. Yeah, that is the worst. That's absolutely the worst. Oh, 90% humidity? No, I'm a pass. No thanks. I do want rain. And I know that humidity has to come with the rain. But 90% humidity where I live? No. No. 90% humidity anywhere? No. No, thank you. All I can think is Duke Nukem would say that a lot. But that wouldn't be that bad. That would be kind of on par for Duke. Not Duke, no, you know what I mean. Actually. That's your new catchphrase. Oh man. So I hope everyone's having a good day. Aside from just being nothing but late and tired all day, I guess my day's been pretty good. All things considered. Yeah, maybe anything with tails would be bad for a character to frequently say sloppy seconds. You're only allowed to be like 30 seconds or more behind. That's okay. Look, I'm running late today. You can be running late too. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome everybody. We are continuing our grind through International Superstar Soccer 64 today. We will not finish World League mode today, but we will just keep playing matches, getting closer to the finish line. I suspect that after today we should be over halfway done with World League mode, which means we'll be over halfway done with the game as well. Maybe closer to 2/3 done? No? Well, depends on how you want to count it. Depends on how you want to count it. What's up, Masami? How's it going? For what it's worth, I often have to, on my phone, set the Twitch video to, like, as low a quality as possible, just so it doesn't buffer constantly. So maybe that's something you could try. You don't need to see this fat watermelon of a head in 1080p. John Matrix, thank you for the big me. Thank you for the large Mr. Radon. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I literally, the only time I ever use the Twitch app is if I'm lying in, if I'm lying in bed, or I'm like doing something in a room that doesn't typically have electronics in it, and I just want to like have it on in the background. Yeah, I don't own a tablet or anything like that anymore. Ern has a Surface, a really old Surface. I don't have any portable device of such nature. All I have is this also old phone. So old, in fact, that we switched carriers and they had to send me a physical SIM card, which meant I had no cell service for like 3 days. Alright, let's go over to our N64 button before I forget. The blue box is here with us. Blue box has made it all the way from Blue Boxistan. Boop, 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 boop. Let me just check a couple things real quick. Again, I had like no time to prepare for this stream, so just give me a moment. Let me make sure. Yeah, put me up on the bar trivia TV. I'll host the bar trivia. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're ready to play some soccer now. Would you like to round up to the nearest dollar and donate to kids who don't have an N64? Hex does not go bird in this instance. Schubert? What's up, Schubert? Let's play some ball. You know, the Dutch soccer team are distinguished by their orange uniforms. That's their most notable feature. They're always wearing orange. I'll let the intro play while I stretch my neck. And wake up for another extra like 30 seconds. Yeah, this is the Konami joint. Konami made many sports games on the N64. Three soccer games, 2 or 3 basketball games, a hockey game, a ridiculous amount of baseball games, like 8, 9. Maybe not that many. 6 at least. What's up, old dirty bastard? Life-size eyebrows? Yeah, that's true. My eyebrows are actually like this big in real life. I use a green screen to make them smaller. Board. Alright, we're 28 games into our 70 game league. Let's just check the schedule. Make sure it's still 70 games. Yep. Still 70. And our next opponent is Denmark. Denmark. This is probably a rivalry game of some kind. I'm gonna start the timer. Alright, team is still very sad and tired. Pretty much my entire offense is sad. We're gonna have to do the best we can to cobble a team together today. Nobody's hurt though. No injuries. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna have a sad goalie. We're gonna have some tired people on the field. That's fine. Can't be helped. We got a 4-4-2 today. Tired-ass midfielders. That might be a problem. Soccer for tired people. Tired people on the field. Tired people in the stands. Tired people on the broadcast. Let's do this. Spin our guy. You gotta spin your guy. Spinning your guy is important. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Konami had a lot of sports games on the GameCube and PS2 as well. And then they pretty much... They kept their baseball and their soccer franchises going. But we got very, very few of those in the West. They gave up on hockey and basketball. Well, there is some basketball on the GameCube and the PS2. There's also extreme sports and Olympic games. That's another thing. Konami made 2 Olympics games for the N64. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good start.
And the game restarts.
I haven't forgotten the Disney license.
The ball is passed on. What an opportunity. They're taking no chances. Denmark have endless stamina. He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. What a cracker! Nice save. Maybe this time a magnificent save.
Okay, this is a problem.
Holland still have time to pull it back. Pass Holland. Create anything here? He's gone in hard. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Is he going to switch it across? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Right. 1 minute played so far.
Outside.
Denmark looks strong in midfield. Consummate skill there.
Hop, hop, hop.
Holland have a lot to do. He looks unsupported. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? He's hit it at the keeper.
Oh, man. Poopertons.
Only one goal separates these teams. Midfielder, defender. A well-read interception. Denmark thwarted again. Pass. He looks unsupported. Will he take a shot? A cracking shot. Keeper, a fantastic reflex save. He clears that well. They've cleared it again. Holland still have time to pull it back. He's holding on for an opening. A valiant attempt, but thwarted.
It's going to be a hard match. I don't know if I'm going to win this one.
Smooth passing on display. The battle for control rages on. They're closing him down. Man on. That's a beautiful cross. It's heading for the goalie. Both stretching for the high ball. Good foresight. 2 minutes played so far.
Good quick pass up to Vischer.
A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Denmark looks strong in midfield. Left. Tight play.
Put the ball down on the ground where I can get it.
What can Denmark make from this move? He has players waiting for the cross. Holland cut that short. He's gone right behind that. A fantastic reflex save. Goal! Goal! He finished that beautifully. Let's see that again.
I don't want to see it again. I didn't like seeing it the first time. Stop showing it to me. Stop torturing me with images of my team getting scored on.
Consummate skill there. A well-read interception. Denmark thwarted again. Will he go it alone? Denmark. The referee blows for the foul. Holland are awarded the free kick. Will he attempt the shot? He clears that well. 3 minutes played so far. Denmark create anything here? Tight play from Denmark. A valiant attempt, but thwarted.
Frickin' Denmark.
He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. What an opportunity.
There's just so many defenders back there. Like, that's just so many.
Forward. What an opportunity.
I can't even move. That's how many defenders they have. As I'm trying to move towards the goal, and there's just people.
Defender, midfielder. A number of opportunities are available. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way.
Okay, we got one. We got one.
A vital goal for Holland.
Let's do that again. But make it worth 2 goals this time.
Player is in. The ball is passed on.
Let's hit a super goal. Kind of what gets you more points.
Yes, a great speed ball. He's holding on for an opening. Pass. Forward. Time is running out. He's taking it all the way. Yes, dispossessed. Will he take a shot? A magnificent save. Superb
great
skill from the
b-ball.
goalkeeper. Holland have a lot to do. He passes it back.
Hang on, I need to reach into my magic pouch of having whatever you need. Here's a great b-ball. Let's put that back in the pocket dimension.
He plays the long ball. A number of opportunities are available. Yes, a great speed ball. Tight play from Denmark. Only one goal separates these teams. Holland still have time to pull it back. Pass the sliding tackle. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. He's parried it away. He clears that well.
Try to make sure that I have props ready to go for whatever obscure comment chat could make.
They've cleared it again. Denmark defending with style. Smooth passing on display. Dispossessed. He goes in hard. Will he go it alone? That was dangerous play.
Dang, Radon, he ballin'.
I don't ball too well, Left V, but I do have a ball. Thank you for the 2 years of subscription. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Left V. You're doing well.
Holland are awarded the free kick. Will he attempt the shot? A magnificent save. Superb.
Do I have a
skill from
soccer
the
ball? I
goalkeeper.
don't. I don't have a soccer ball, Pat Pat. How's it going?
A number of opportunities are available.
Whoa! Five anonymous gift subs and a hype train. T. Krasic, A. Orze, Battle Hamster, Cialis Abuser, and Backlog Brandon getting gift subs. Thank you, anonymous gifter. We have a hype train. We're at level 2. That's already a half-hour time extension. Oh, Old Dirty Bastard with the sub as well. 29 months. Level 3 hype train. I don't know what a scran is. What's a scran?
Mr. Radon, what is your favorite footy scran?
Yeah, what's a scran? What, I don't know what that is. It's a British term for a soccer stadium snack? Well, if that's the case, probably fried mushy peas and something innocuous called like crunchy penis. It's actually just like bread with raisins in it, but they just call it crunchy penis for some reason because it's British food. Thank you for the 29 months, Old Dirty Bastard. Yeah, I don't know what kind of scrans there are. I've never heard of scran before. Udi Chi kicker, hello, hello. Can you say donaire? Yeah, absolutely. I bet you can get currywurst at soccer games in Germany, and I fucking love currywurst. John Matrix.
Sounds like something a kid ordered at Tiddy Dolls in London.
Tiddy Dolls. I forgot about that. I forgot about Tiddy Dolls. Yeah, currywurst is amazing.
It's a constant battle for possession. They're closing him down. He faces the through ball.
Alright, we tied it up. We got a lot of support from chat. We have a 2.5 minute timer still ticking on our level 3 hype train. If you need emotes or if you want to work towards getting a time extension on this stream beyond an extra hour, we've already unlocked an hour of extra stream. If you want more than that, if you want like the craziest 24-hour soccer stream of all time, You know what to do. Oh my god, they put in Pingle. I need to look at my team. I need to see. Yeah, we gotta put in some sad boys. These guys are too tired. Sad boys. We need your energy. We need your sad boy energy. Anyone else miss titty dolls? I am the Magnus Prada with the 100 whiskeys.
Ringed Planet Rocket Fuel Whiskey, tumbler glass emoji, the drink you want, the drink you need, after a long day herding asteroids. Bold enough to cut through the vacuum of space and smooth enough to land you gently back on solid ground, Rocket Fuel Whiskey is crafted for the hardest working hands in the galaxy. From the belt to the bar, you've earned this burn. Rocket Fuel Whiskey, distilled for orbit. Aged for impact. Trademark.
Thank you for the 100 Saturn whiskeys, Magnus. Any Le Mans? Whoa, 100 bits from Old Dirty Bastard. Oh, 400
Steak,
bits.
I'm sorry, the correct answer is steak pie at Emirates Stadium. Up the Gunners.
Up the Gunners. Does that mean putting it in your butt? Is that what that means? Are you talking about boofing a steak pie? Thank you for the 400 bits, Old Dirty Bastard. We have level 1 channel point redemptions unlocked. Gunners is the nickname for Arsenal. Okay. Are you talking about... So Arsenal's boofing the pie then? It's family day. Come on down to the game early and watch Arsenal boof a steak pie before the game. Hype train complete, level 3, 31%, 7 subs, 550 bits. Here's what you've won today, chat. Play the champions music. Champions music. You've unlocked the streamer beverage. I have forgotten to save my text file. You've unlocked level 1 channel point redemptions. You have unlocked an extra hour of stream. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the hype train. Shadrock wants a haiku about titty dolls. My dad took me to Hooters when I turned age 10. Titty dolls is worse. There you go. There's your haiku, Shadrock. Okay. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Yeah, are there any Le Mans races on the N64? There might be in a game that I'm not expecting it to be in. It could be in a game like Monaco Grand Prix, or perhaps something along those lines, but to my knowledge, I do not believe. There is not a dedicated Le Mans game, and so I would be surprised to see one. I'm not expecting one.
The ball is passed on. He's going all the way. He clears that well. Pass. Denmark are starting to tire. Tight play from Denmark. He places the through ball. He's looking for the break. A cracking shot.
Yeah, it's going in. That's going in. Magnus Prado wants a haiku about Raisins, the South Park version of Hooters. I don't get if that is a reference, but I assume shriveled balls. There you go, Magnus. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Tilted Kilt, Sigh. Tilted Kilt is the Irish pub chain. There's also Twin Peaks, and what's the dude one? What's the Dong restaurant name? Hang on a second. Hooters restaurant with male servers. No. Tallywhackers? None of these look right. Dicks. Dan Highland, your horoscope is the Hanger. The Hanger is where you keep all of your alien secrets. So yeah. Don't let anyone know what you know about what's out there. Especially not David Duchovny. He'll bug you all day. He won't leave you alone. Dan Highland's legitimate fear of the day. Dan Highland, your legitimate fear of the day is waiting in line. Waiting in line. Ozzy Dahaka wants a horoscope. Yeah, the food at Hooters isn't very good. I'm not a big fan. Ozzy Dahaka, you got the Barons. You're doing nothing tomorrow. Just lie down on the couch and let the day pass over you. Udi Chi wants a haiku about chat, requesting haikus. Chat is allowed to make me do monkey shit if they give me some bits. There you go. Shadrock wants a Duke Donuts shout out.
Did I use... Oh, buddy. Yo, holy shit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? The incarnation of agony. Yes, we finally hit something. Who is this dude? Yep, back to standard. No, we're gonna we gotta restart. What is the incarnation of agony? I gotta look this up. Incarnation of agony. Unique monster.
Bahamut B. Bob, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Bob and Bob viewers. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? Star Ocean 2.
Yes. Eat breakfast all day, every day. Oh, no! Went in.
I missed.
I got
Please,
robbed.
your turn next.
You all saw that. I got robbed.
You did get robbed. I did see it. Masami TV wants a horoscope. Masami, you also are doing nothing tomorrow. Big nothing for Masami. Just a big, sleepy, do-nothing day. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. X-Keeper, you got a house. You got 4629 Cornelia Street. This is a triple money house. It does require 4 people, and it does require reducing the amount of crime in your life and in your neighborhood. You're going to have to form a superhero team.
This is going to be interesting.
To access your triple money. X-Keeper wants a legitimate fear of the day. X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is strangled with own jejunum. Strangled with own jejunum. The jejunum is the central portion of the small intestine, lying between the duodenum and the ileum. Bahamut B. Bob wants a SimCity day planner for Thursday, June 19th, 2025. Let's find out what Bob's doing tomorrow. Bob, your day starts out in the morning at the University Stadium, getting a workout in, or maybe watching some morning college track and field. I don't know what would be in season at a stadium this time of year. Maybe you're just going to run up and down the stairs to get strong. I see people do that in movies a lot. And then in the afternoon, you're headed down to the seafood restaurant because there's no better way to cap off a sweaty June workout than with a big seafood lunch. So, yeah. Wake up early, get some exercise in, and then go eat unlimited crab. And then in the evening, you're going to the hydroelectric power plant, probably to see if you can find more crabs that you can take home, or maybe eat while they're there. And then at night, you're going to the nightclub. You're sweaty, you're full of crab meat. There's no better thing to do than to drink copious amounts of liquor and dance all night. And that's your day. That's your day, Bob. Good luck. John Matrix wants a horoscope. John Matrix wants a horoscope. John Matrix, your horoscope is a house. It is 209 North Timber Street. It is a double money house with no strings attached. Your earning potential is doubled tomorrow, and that's it. You don't have to do anything. Magnus Prada wants a horoscope. Magnus Prada horoscope. You got the electrician. The electrician is reminding you to use a surge protector on all your valuable devices. And if you're not using it, you can unplug it and save on power costs. If you leave your phone chargers plugged in all the time, you're just pissing pennies away. Magnus Prada wants a legitimate fear of the day. Magnus, your legitimate fear of the day is molten gold. Molten gold. And Mike wants a SimCity day planner for June 19th, 2025, which has already started for Mike, but we're going to do it anyways. Connect, congratulations on your first. Alright, Mike, your day starts out at the mobile home, which is a home. This means you get to sleep in a little bit. Maybe you're not at your home, but you're somewhere where you can rest and have an easy start to your day. No stress, just some breakfast. And then in the afternoon, you're heading down to the Rhine Castle. I know you live in Europe, so I assume that this is probably like a couple blocks away from you. Just go to your nearest local castle. See what's going on over there today. Say hi to Jim, who lives at the castle. In the evening, you're going to the School of Business. It's time to take the things you know and figure out how to make big bucks with them. The School of Business. It's business school. It's school.biz.edu. And then at night, you're headed to the municipal pool for a pool party. Swimming with some neighbors. Swimming with the people in your community. Just having a nice little night swim at the municipal pool. There you go, Mike. Run It Black wants a legitimate fear of the day. Run It Black, your legitimate fear of the day is beard stubble. Beard stubble. Don't look at this. It's too scary. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. And now, football. What's up, Flygon?
The ball is passed on. Yes, incredible skill.
Okay, we just lost another goal.
He looks unsupported. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? What a cracker! A magnificent save. A brave decision by the keeper. He clears that well. Magnificent defending there. Consummate skill there.
We're down a goal. You just woke up? Yeah.
1 minute played so far.
Yeah, for those of you that didn't show up
He looks
right
unsupported.
away, the only thing I've done today is oversleep twice.
It's gone out of play.
I overslept for a therapy appointment, then I went back to bed and I overslept and I was late for stream. Which is, I think, a record. I think no one's ever done that before. I think I'm a brand new. I had a first time ever human experience. Saber Viper wants a Flygon Breloom shout out.
What is that? I just dropped the controller. I was laughing so hard I dropped the controller. What did you say? Spirits, help me. He just does. He's so dispassionate. He has no passion in his voice. What is this voice actor? This is the greatest voice actor of all time. This is the greatest voice actor of all time. I just upset the neighbour's dog because I think they think it was the kookaburra outside.
There you go. World sleep record, yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to set a record.
Holland have a lot to do. Man on. Is he going to switch it across? He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on. He's clear. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's had a crack. Good foresight.
These tackles. There's something else.
He's looking for the break. He's taking it all the way. A cracking shot.
Boom.
Goal!
Boom.
Let's even the score. Let's see that again.
I'll bear my Arctic Blast.
And the game restarts. He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on.
Hit.
Nothing to split these two teams.
Holland.
He's holding on for an opening. They're keeping the ball moving at all times. Nothing to split these two teams. Pass.
Hit.
What an opportunity.
What?
Good foresight.
Okay.
Nothing to split these two
All right,
teams.
Spider-Man.
He's holding on
You got
for an
it.
opening. He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? He wrong foots his marker. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. They've cleared it again. Forward. Holland have endless stamina. What a cracker! Goal! Goal!
Did that for Spider-Man. Oh, it's the Human Centipede. Everybody get in. Tuck in. Oh, it was only a two-man that time. Small Centipede. Any chance I'm going to Nintendo this year? I have been invited to do Nintendo. I have been struggling to think of anything I could do for Nintendo. I'm giving it some thought. I've never done it before. I have a couple ideas, but I don't know if they're going to work, so I would say don't expect it, but I am thinking about it. I'm trying to think of something I can do. What's up, G-Lax? Your messages weren't getting through. What's up, Run It Black? How's it going? Go Blues.
Denmark, they're preparing to play a sub. He could cause trouble from here.
Here comes Denmark. Here comes Denmark.
It's heading for the goalie. Both stretching for the high ball. The ball is headed clear. 3 minutes played so far. Only one goal separates these teams. The ball is passed on. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He clears that well. He passes it back. Pass. And again. Tight play from Denmark. Forward. Holland. Cut that short. Denmark. Thwarted again. Midfielder. Forward. Is he going to switch it across? He's keeping him in check. What an opportunity. He's gone in hard. He's had a crack. Goal! And the gap has widened.
Hell yeah. Now we can play defense. Yeah, my content in general is not very conducive to Nintendo because I, play a shitload of games on Nintendo consoles, and B, I don't do very concise streams. There are some streamers who are very good at doing, like, tight, concise streams where they're like, here's the thing I'm going to do, and I have prepared for this, and I know it's going to take about this long. And my streams are usually like, I have no idea if this is going to be like 3 weeks of one game or if it's going to end in one night. So, yeah. Plus, I just woke up. Yeah. Plus, I'm late for my time slot because I overslept.
He still has possession. What an opportunity! A cracking shot. Goal! Goal! It's a hat trick. That must be the winning goal, and the gap has widened.
Tumble for you.
The attack warrants a second look.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just playing some games. Starting my day, technically. I don't know. Starting my day, ending my day. Time is meaningless.
Ticking away for Denmark.
End in sight? No.
He looks unsupported. He's taking
No,
it
this
all
game will
away.
take at least 3 more streams, I think. Well, not 3 more, but today and 2 more minimum.
Well, tight play from Denmark. But he's holding on for an opening.
It's just a long game.
Holland intercept the ball. They've cleared it again. Denmark
Oversleeping
create anything
squared.
Here. Into stoppage time. Dispossessed. That was dangerous play. Holland are awarded the free
Yep.
kick.
There are fouls.
He clears that well.
That ball was going straight for that dude. He just had his head down and was like
What an opportunity.
solemnly walking forward.
They cleared it again. He passes it back. It's a constant battle for possession. He's created a run here. That was dangerous play.
Pingle. Fouling as usual.
He may use this to send men forward. A well-read interception. Holland thwarted again. He passes it back. Battle for control rages on. They're closing him down.
There we go. Get ready, Spider-Man. Here it comes. Win.
A stunning victory for Holland.
Cool. We turned that around. That was a horrible start. We turned it around. Mim. Oh, I don't expect to speedrun anything, but like that's part of the reason why I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I know that the schedule's packed really tight. And it's like, what can you get done in like maximum 2 hours? And I'm like, fucking, I don't know. Probably nothing. It's Sweden. Do-do-do-do-do. Here comes Sweden, yeah, Sweden time. Alright, we got some sad boys. Let's see if we can't trade them out for some neutral face, non-sad boys. Is this even a formation? Can I do a 1-5-4? I can. I sure can. Yeah. Frown inspection.
Kicks off. Holland are playing from right to left. Sweden are playing from left to right. He still has possession. Sweden cut that short. Holland thwarted again. Tight play from Sweden. A valiant attempt. but
Sweden.
thwarted. The ball is passed on. Will he go it alone? He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He clears that well. He's running well. He's going all the way. He's running well. The two teams are in deadlock. He's holding on for an opening. Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity. Forward. He's hit it first time. A decisive kick there. Right.
What did he say?
It's a constant battle for possession. He passes it back. Nothing to split these two teams. 1 minute played so far. He looks unsupported. He's going to make the run. What an opportunity. Goal!
Go!
He's hit it with his left foot. Holland are on the score sheet. The attack warrants a second look. Player is in. He's going to make the run. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The ball is passed on. He's looking for the break. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? What a cracker! He sends the ball forward. The pass doesn't quite make it. He plays the long ball. The pass doesn't quite make it. Sweden send a long ball downfield. A great speed ball. He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. Yes, a lightning save. Superb skill from the goalkeeper. Sweden have a lot to do. He's going to make the run.
Those busy
Dispossessed.
Swedes.
Man on. Will he go it alone? He's gone right behind that.
Yeah, you're just having
Only
like
one goal separates these
put
teams.
some extra cheese on it.
Defender, midfielder, 2 minutes.
Put a
played
little
so
squeezy
far.
cheese on it. And like a slice of prosciutto.
He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. Can someone meet the long
A little
ball?
quantum pause.
Number of opportunities are
Are your
available.
kinsmen the Swedes or the Dutch?
He's looking around for openings. Will he cross it? Will he take a shot? A
The
valiant
Swedes?
attempt, but
Well,
thwarted.
they're
Good
losing right
foresight.
now, and that's the goal because we're playing as the Dutch.
Holland are keeping
It's
the
1-0
passes
at the
flowing well.
moment.
He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. A cracking shot. He's gone in hard. Good foresight. Sweden still have time to pull it back. Right. A number of opportunities are available. Defender makes the pass to
Pass.
midfielder. He's cutting towards the
Left.
goal. What an opportunity. What a cracker. Goal!
2-0.
He's hit it with his left foot. He finished that beautifully. Holland turn up the heat.
He's hit it with his
Warrants a
left
second
foot.
look.
Toaplan wants a Steam Key slot machine. Mushi mushi. Ka-chunk for Toaplan. Let's get Toaplan a video game. What video game is going to fall out of the slot machine today for Toaplan? Yeah, we played the only Japanese developed one. 'Cause we've played 2 Japanese soccer games. One of them was developed by EA. We played J-League 11 beat 1997 by Hudson. It was okay. It was okay. The Cult. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, the Cult action platform game, originally released on arcade machines in 1989, is back with a Super Simian new version featuring all new hand-drawn graphics and re-orchestrated music. Congratulations, Toaplan, you've won a copy of Toki. Seems appropriate. Enjoy your Toki. Ewitch W also wants a Steam key. Ka-chunk for Ewitch W. Ewitch W getting a Steam key. Oh. Oh. You got a bundle, EWHW. You get a jackpot. You got a 3-game bundle here. If you can believe it. It's an adventure game with tactical turn-based battles and role-playing elements. You have won the King's Bounty Platinum Edition, which comes with King's Bounty Armored Princess, King's Bounty Crossworlds, and King's Bounty The Legend. You get a triple King's Bounty EWHW. Congratulations. That's so much game. That's so much video game. Dorky wants a horoscope. Dorky, your horoscope is the Bensonville Fire Station. You're going to have to put out a Muppet today. There's going to be a Muppet on fire in your life today, and it's up to you to put it out, or that Muppet will be forever erased from the timeline. So, think about which Muppets you want to save and which ones you'd be okay with letting be immolated. Ozzy Dahaka wants a Steam Key Slot Machine Ka-chunk. For Ozzy Dahaka, let's get Ozzy Dahaka a game as well. Ozzy Dahaka. Here comes your game right now. It's time for your toughest mission yet. Recruit and train your crew to tackle the growing threat from alien and android armies as you defend Earth to become a galactic legend in this game. It's Space Crew Legendary Edition. I'm sending it to you right now. If you can let me know you received that. It's the first Steam key I've sent your way, so just want to make sure you got it okay.
Player is in, and the game restarts. He's going to make the run. 3 minutes. Played so
Thank
far.
you.
Ball is passed on. He
Enjoy
looks
your
unsupported.
game. If you have any issues getting it to authorize, please let me know.
He tries for possession. Will he take a shot? What a cracker! It's gone out of play. It's a corner to Holland. It looks like they're changing players.
Thinking about a pepperoni roll. What's a pepperoni roll? What is that? Malm.
Fresh
An
blood is
Italian-American stuffed bread roll. I see. I don't know what I expected.
coming in. He could cause trouble from here. And the ball runs loose. He's all alone. Will he take a shot? Oh, a defensive mistake there. Goal! He finished that beautifully, and the gap has widened.
Yeah, how did I get that goal? There were so many people
Let's see
there.
that again.
Look at that red clump on the radar. 3 defenders. I hit it right at all of them, and I got the goal.
Player is in. He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on. The battle for control rages on. Pass. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Good foresight. Time is running out.
For the
He's
planet
well.
Earth.
What a cracker! An easy catch for the goalkeeper. Holland really showing what they can do today. Right, Holland create anything here? Tight play from Holland. A valiant
Holland.
attempt but thwarted. Defender, midfielder. Can someone meet the long ball? He looks unsupported. He passes it back. He clears that well. Consummate skill there. Pass.
Pass.
He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's had a fine attempt, but it's gone out. The goalie punches it clear. It's gone out of play. Holland are given the corner. Here's an opportunity for Holland. A well-read interception. He passes it back. He clears that well. Sweden are passing well. We're into stoppage time. Tight play from Sweden. He's cutting towards the goal. Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity.
Easy. Easy goal.
It's a hat-trick.
Do a flip in front of a Swede. Achievement unlocked. Front flip in front of a Swede.
The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. The battle for control rages on. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. A magnificent save. It's gone out of play. Holland are given the corner. He could cause trouble from here.
Honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk.
He clears that well. It's a constant battle for possession. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He's looking for the break. That was dangerous.
Neck technology. Necknology. Yeah, you're going to have to give that guy a card.
The referee calls him over. Oh, yellow card.
Yeah, let him know we don't allow that kind of play. That's not very Swedish of you.
That's the end of the first half. Holland leading by 4 goals.
Sweden. I just like saying Sweden. Is Sweden one of the most fun country names to say?
And the teams have changed ends. Holland
It's no
attacking
Djibouti,
right
let's
hand
be
goal.
real,
Sweden
but
are now playing
it's
from
pretty
right.
good.
Will he go it alone? He's going all the way. He's parried it away. There's another chance.
Greece.
Need to retaliate.
Uzbekistan is fun, yeah.
They're keeping the ball moving at all times. They're closing him down. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He swings it right.
I'm a fan of Slovakia. I think that's fun to say.
Sweden still have time to pull it back. He's looking for the break. He still has possession. Will he take a shot? Gone in hard. Defender has removed the danger. Tight play from Sweden. He's going to make the run. He's going all the way. Forward. He's looking for the break. What an opportunity! A cracking shot! How unlucky! That could have decided it. 1 minute played so far. Holland really showing what they can do today.
Wisdom.
Sweden need to retaliate and fast. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. They're keeping the ball moving at all times. Yes, dispossessed. He passes it back. Good foresight. Sweden still have time to pull it back. A number of opportunities are available. Pass. Sweden, the referee...
Liechtenstein, that's a fun one to say.
This kind of play is giving football a bad name. It looks like they're changing
Red card. Red card. Bye. Bye-bye. Get out of here. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. We're talking about country names that are fun to say.
That's for the goalkeeper. That could have decided it. Holland create anything here? Holland really showing what they can do today. The referee blows for the foul.
Kaiserslautern.
The referee calls him over. Oh, yellow card.
I think the Swedes are losing their cool. I think we need to calm the Swedes down. How do you relax a Swede?
What a cracker! A magnificent save. He clears that well. They've cleared it again. 2 minutes played so far. That could have decided it. Midfielder pass forward. The ball is passed on. He looks unsupported. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Dispossessed. Good foresight. He sends the ball forward. Sweden need to retaliate and fast. Sweden have endless stamina. A valiant attempt but thwarted. Pass forward. Sweden intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. A number of opportunities are available. Yes, incredible skill. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. It's gone out of play. It's a corner to Holland. It looks like they're changing players.
Botswana, Mozambique, Ouagadougou. Mali.
Fresh blood is coming in.
Thorn Bjornsson is coming in for Sweden.
He could cause trouble from here. Good foresight. 3 minutes played so far. Midfielder makes the pass to forward. They're closing him down. The ball is passed on. Yes, wonderful cover. Pass Holland. Intercept the ball. Sweden thwarted again. Holland send a long ball downfield. The pass doesn't quite make it. Sweden still have time to pull it back. Tight play from Holland. Holland really showing what they can do today. Dispossessed. Sweden intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again.
Chad.
Sweden
Yeah, that's a
need to
good one.
retaliate and fast. Forward. He's cutting towards the goal. He's going to make the
Gibraltar.
run. A valiant attempt but thwarted. Defender has removed the
Got a
danger.
jib in it. That's pretty good.
Midfielder forward.
I like the cut of that jib.
What an opportunity. A defensive mistake there. What a cracker. Yes, a fantastic reflex save. Midfielder has removed the danger. Sweden create anything here. He passes it back. It's a constant battle for possession. The referee looks at his watch. He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. This could be a chance. He's looking around for openings. Will he cross it? What a cracker. Goal!
Is there a country called Octane?
Sweden. The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on. He's cutting towards the goal. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. A cracking shot. Goal! 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 He finished that beautifully. Holland steal the advantage. Player is in. He's going to make the run. The seconds are ticking away for Sweden. The ball is passed on. He's looking for the break. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. A valiant attempt but thwarted. Good foresight. Tight play from Sweden. Pass. Holland intercept the ball. Sweden thwarted again. Left. He's looking for the break. He's taking it all the way. He goes in hard. Will he take a shot? He clears that well. How much time has been added on?
He's taking it all away.
A valiant attempt but thwarted. Which had gone one
I've
too
made
many
that Phil
people
Collins
dispossessed.
reference like twice at least during this game.
He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? An easy catch for the goalkeeper.
I got Phil Collins on the brain. Sweetie-o.
What an opportunity! A cracking shot! Goal! Oh, goal!
That's Swedish studio, in case anyone's wondering.
That must be the winning goal! Holland are unstoppable! The attack warrants a second
Do I like Steam? Like the platform for video games? Yeah, it's pretty good.
He's going to make the run. Sweden are starting to tire.
Oh, the Peter Gabriel song?
Sweden intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. They're keeping the ball moving at all times. They're closing him down.
Do you like vaporized water?
The pass doesn't quite make it. Sweden intercept the ball.
Well, they were both the lead singer of Genesis, so that's a pretty good reason to confuse them. They were in the same band, and then when Peter Gabriel left, Phil Collins took over as the singer, so it's pretty easy confusion. The lead singer of the Sega Genesis. But to answer your question, I loved that song. I bought that cassette tape when I was a kid because I liked that song so much. That's a great album. I am winning, Xkeeper. I just won. 6-1. Who's next? 30 games done, 40 to go. 20-point lead in the table. Next up is Switz. Just Switz. We gotta play against Switz. Everyone's feeling good. No substitutions needed.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's Holland versus Switzerland.
Taylor Switz. Switz beats.
First half kicks off. Switzerland are playing from right to left. Holland are playing...
Oh wait, I'm not in the red.
He's gonna make the
I was like, my guy isn't moving when I move the stick. He's really not, like, deviating. He's just running straight. That's weird. Wait a second. I'm the other team. I'm that team. I'm the team what scored a goal. Have a good night, Run It Black. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleepy time.
Let's see that again. And the game restarts. He's running well. Yes, dispossessed. Ball is passed on. It's a constant battle for possession.
That happens a lot, though, right? I mean, that's the thing about cover songs. If you don't have the reference, they're just songs. If you've never heard the original version, a cover song is just a song. Yeah, I like how my guy's like, yeah, get a yellow card, idiot.
He's positioned for the free kick. He's hit it on the volley. The goalie has it.
If I didn't kick that right away, I think I would have had a really easy shot at the goal.
Switzerland still have time to pull it back. He's running well. 1 minute played so far. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Pass. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all the way. Holland
What's your favorite cover
passes
song,
very
chat?
well.
Is it Smooth Criminal by Alien Ant Farm? Is it Disturbs the Sound of Silence?
They're taking no chances. Holland create anything here? He passes it back. Switzerland intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. He's looking for the break. Switzerland have endless stamina. Consummate skill there. We took on one too many people.
Johnny Cash is hurt.
Holland looks strong in midfield. He's keeping him in check. What an opportunity. He's got right behind that. Goal! Goal!
That's true.
Holland adds to the
Hendrix covered Watchtower, right? Like, that's... I always forget which of those came first, but I'm pretty sure Dylan did Watchtower first, and then Hendrix covered it. Because, like, both versions are so, like, important, I guess? Blue Monday by Orgy, that's a good one.
2 minutes played so far. Ball is
Like
passed
ninja
on.
sex parties, everyone wants to
He's
rule the
cutting towards
world.
goal. He's going all the way. What an
You
opportunity.
Keep Me Hanging On by Vanilla Fudge.
Yes, incredible skill. He's had a crack. They've cleared it again. There's another chance.
Yeah, why don't you, baby? We're talking about music, Fuse Deluxe. What's your favorite cover song?
Forward.
You just keep me
He looks
hanging
unsupported. He's
on.
going all the way. Will he take a shot? Goal! And the gap has
Another
widened.
one for Johnny Cash hurt.
Let's see that again. And the game restarts. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The ball is passed on.
It's crazy to think about how, like,
He's cutting towards the goal. He still has possession.
in the
Will he take
50s
a
and
shot?
60s,
A valiant
like,
attempt, but thwarted.
cover songs were just, like, so much more a thing. Or someone would release a
He's going all
song,
the way.
and then, like, 8 months later, that same song performed by a different artist would be, like, on the radio. Oh, The Cake I Will Survive is so good. That's such a good cover. Elephant covered by the Wiggles. I've heard that. That actually is pretty good. I have heard that.
Let's see that again.
When the AAA Leica version. Triple J, not AAA.
Player is in. He still has possession. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. 3
Warning
minutes
by
played
Black
so far.
Sabbath.
Ball is passed on. Will he go it alone? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity.
Horn, Brick in the
Has
Wall.
removed the danger. A well-read interception.
Got the
Switzerland
Time by
thwarted again.
Anthrax.
Pass. He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? What a cracker! Goal! He hit it with his right foot.
Gus
Holland
Gus
far out
Monument.
trouble.
Weezer covering Africa by Toto. There's so many cover songs.
Player is in. He still has possession. Dispossessed. Ball is passed on. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. Yes, dispossessed. We took on one too many people.
I mean, Metallica had that whole covers album, right?
A well-read interception.
That was a pretty decent album.
Thwarted again. Forward.
Superstition from
He's
Stevie
holding
Wonder,
on for an
Nirvana's
opening.
Man
He's
Who Ruled
going
the
all the
World,
way.
and
What an
311's Love
opportunity.
Song.
Defender has removed the
Yeah,
tackle.
that's a
He still has
solid ass
possession
list for,
forward.
especially like for
Midfielder.
me.
He passes it back.
That's
Tight play from
a
Switzerland.
solid ass
Onto
list.
a
I'm not
skill
gonna
player.
argue with that.
The referee looks at his watch.
The Ben Folds Bitches Ain't Shit,
He's
yeah.
holding on for
That's
an
a good
opening.
one.
The tackle looks good. What an opportunity. Goal! 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 It's a hat-trick. Holland steal the advantage. The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts.
6-0.
He still has possession.
Not even in stoppage time of the first
He's
half
cutting
yet.
towards the goal. He's going to make the run.
I'm beginning to
Ball
think
passed.
Switz isn't even a real country.
Pass. Dispossessed. He passes it back. Midfielder, defender, and again. He plays the long ball. This has been a one-sided game for Holland. A number of opportunities are available. He's cutting towards the goal. Holland have endless stamina. Will he take a shot? Yes, incredible skill. Good foresight. He's going all the way. What a cracker! He's hit it
Yeah.
at the keeper.
I watched Todd in the Shadows did a Limp Bizkit video a couple weeks ago about that album, so I was It's been on my mind that Fred Durst did a Behind Blue Eyes cover.
A valiant attempt, but
That's no
which
fun,
had gone one
Spencer.
too many people. Passes it back.
Also, what if something really bad happens and I need a 6... I've already blown a 6-goal lead in this game before. What's up, Green Herring?
He looks unsupported. He still has possession. Slides in. Will he take a shot? A cracking shot. Nice save. Goal! He finished that.
Better make it 7.
Holland are unstoppable.
Better make that shit 7.
The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. He still has possession.
No, Faith was their first single. Faith was their first, like, radio single. That's what got them popular. Book him.
Yellow card. And the players need to calm down.
Book
slightly.
him.
He may use this to send men forward. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. That's the end of the first half.
Oh, Faith No More Easy is a good one. That's a really good one. That is a great cover.
Now for the second half, and the teams have changed ends. Switzerland attacking the right-hand goal. Holland are now playing from right to left. He still has possession. He's holding on for an opening. A cracking shot. Nice save. The ball is passed on. Good foresight. That was close.
Did they cover it?
What can Holland make from this move?
If it's a cover, it counts.
Waiting for the
If
cross.
it's
He's
a
gone in hard.
cheeky
A
comment,
valiant
then
attempt, but
probably
thwarted.
not.
He took on one too
I'm not
many
aware of
people.
that cover,
A
though.
decisive kick there. Holland create anything here? Is he going to switch it across? He's gone right behind that. Goal! Goal! He finished
Yeah,
that.
we did. I mean, yeah, if there's a live recording, hell yeah. I mean, that's where most covers, you're going to hear them, right? Most covers don't get put on albums. They're live performances.
And the game restarts.
Hey Ya by Obadiah
He's going
Parker.
to make the run. A valiant attempt, but
That sounds interesting. I haven't heard that.
Will he go it alone? He's taken it all the way. What an opportunity. Magnificent save. Goal! It's a hat-trick. Holland are unstoppable. The attack warrants a second look.
Better make it 9.
Player is in. He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on. 1 minute played so far. Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's had a crack. Oh, how unlucky. Goal! Holland turn up the heat.
Glenn Hughes covering Catch the Rainbow. Paramore covering Burning Down the House. That sounds cool.
Let's see that again.
I haven't heard that. Neutrality revoked.
Player is in.
We're neutral except for Holland.
Make the run.
Fuck those guys. Every other country, you're chill.
He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. He's gone right behind that. It's hit the bar. A lightning save. Superb skill from the goalkeeper. Switzerland live another day. They're closing him down. Dispossessed. Will he go it alone? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. What a cracker. Oh, it's over the bar. Incredible speed.
Nice kicker. Very nice.
He's going to make the run. Forward. He passes it back.
That's a really memorable cover. And it's, you know, it's not especially
All over for Switzerland. 2 minutes.
different.
He's gone right
You know, I feel like
behind
it's a very
that.
faithful
Nice
cover for the most part. But
Pass.
there are some subtle elements that I think really make it stand out.
Switzerland are letting nothing stop them. Yes, incredible skill.
I think it's a good
He's
cover.
created a run here. Lovely pass. He's got all the time in the world. Is he going to switch it across? What an opportunity. He's had a crack. He's hit it hard. Goal! Oh, goal! Goal! He slotted that in. Holland are unstoppable. Let's see that again. Player is in. He's going to make the run. Yes, dispossessed. Ball is passed on.
Tainted Love. No one's mentioned that
Holding on
one.
for an opening. He's taking it all the way.
Soft Cell's Tainted Love from the 80s. They did Stevie Wonder's Higher Ground very early on, yeah. That's a good one.
The attack warrants a second look. Player is in.
Yeah, Tainted Love's a cover.
He's going to make the run. Ball is passed on. Switzerland intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. Switzerland valiantly struggle on. He's holding on for an opening. 3 minutes.
Holland's
played
kind
so
of
far.
bounced back.
Yes, dispossessed. Right. Midfielder. Forward. Holland. Create anything here? He's holding on for an opening. Holland. Have endless stamina. He's gone right behind that. Nice save. Maybe this time? Yes, a fantastic reflex save. He clears that well. Holland. Cut that short. Switzerland. Thwarted again. He's going all the way. He's parried it away. They've cleared it again. Good foresight.
I'd hang out with Flea. Yeah.
A comeback is looking unlikely now. Pass. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Switzerland clear it at last.
I have a soft spot
Keeping
for
the ball
bass
moving at all
players.
times.
So,
It's a constant battle for possession. Lovely pass. Man on.
rematch streamer special.
Forward.
I watched Jiggy play that game when it was in
Will he
beta.
go it
It looks
alone?
cool.
He's going all the way. Time is running out. What an opportunity. He's hit the shot from there. Switzerland send a long ball downfield.
I'd be down.
Switzerland are starting to tie.
I don't want to
Under
organize it,
control,
but,
rages on. They're closing him down.
but I'd be
He's
down to
going
do
all
it.
the way. Defender makes the pass to midfielder.
Would I hang out with Flea
Ball
from
is
Chrono
passed on.
Trigger?
He tries for possession.
Yeah.
He can switch it across.
Yeah,
He's
probably.
going all the way. He's gone in hard. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. We took on one too many people. It looks as if it's all over for Switzerland. The seconds are ticking away for Switzerland. Holland intercept the ball. Switzerland thwarted again. Switzerland are letting nothing stop them. He's going all the way.
Stop saying Switzerland.
A magnificent save. A magnificent save. Only the goalie is keeping Switzerland in the game. There's no way through that defense. Switzerland create anything here? A tight play from Switzerland.
Stop it.
He's holding on for an opening. What an opportunity. Yes, a magnificent save. He clears that well. Switzerland live another day. We're into stoppage time. Consummate skill there. He's taking it all the way. This could be dangerous. There's a Piper aerial domination. Goal! 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 Holland are unstoppable.
Hello, Surprise Bees. How's it going? Switzerland.
Warrants a second look. Player is in. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He looks unsupported. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He clears that well. Switzerland intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. Holland
I'm feeling very
intercept the ball.
thwarted right now, chat.
Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way. What an opportunity. What a cracker. And there it is. Full time has been blown. An
Get
easy
fucked,
win
Switzerland.
for Holland.
Get fucked. 13. 42 shots on goal compared to 1. They had 1 shot on goal. Excellent. We've had probably like 6 or 7 red cards so far. 116 goal differential. It's pretty good. That's a solid goal differential. Who's next? Spain. España. Oh, my team. Look how happy my team is. Except for De Jong. My team is so happy. I'm gonna sub in Nguyens for Van Wyk just because I'm always running with him. 40 can, thank you for the big mayor. Thank you for that large mayor.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's Holland versus Spain.
Spain. Sonic Mania's got a good soundtrack.
Spain are playing from right to left.
Sonic
Holland
games in
are
general
playing
have
from
good
left to right.
soundtracks. I like listening to Sonic music.
He looks unsupported. What an opportunity! A magnificent save. He clears that well. He bounces it back. Spain cut that short. Holland thwarted again. Oh, a defensive mistake there. A cracking shot. Oh, how unlucky. A decisive kick there. He clears that well. It's gone out of play. That's out for a goal kick.
What's up, Solchar? Agreed. Like, the Saturn soundtrack for Sonic 3D Blast is amazing, but the Genesis Mega Drive one is also really, really good. And better. And, like, the great thing about those two soundtracks is that they're so different that you can kind of approach it on a stage-by-stage basis and decide which one is cooler. It's not just like a remastered or remixed soundtrack.
He's holding on.
What's up, Phil?
He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? A sliding tackle. A cracking shot. Nice save. Good foresight. Tight play from Spain.
I think it's Volcano Valley on the Mega Drive version that I like the most.
He's positioned for the free kick. He clears that well. Pass. A number of opportunities are available. Spain are passing well. The battle for control rages on. They're closing him down. Returns it. Left. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet.
Rusty Ruins.
2 minutes played so far. The battle for control rages on.
Shake that butt.
The ball is passed on. He's holding on for an opening. He slides in. What
I need to play more of the 3D Sonic games. Specifically, the ones after Sonic Heroes. Not that I've never really played Sonic Heroes, but I should probably play that one too. Okay, anything after Sonic Adventure 2.
What a cracker! He's parried it away. That was a close call. That could have decided it. What an opportunity. He's had a crack. An easy catch for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, Donkey Kong, usually very solid soundtracks.
A number of opportunities are available.
I've never played Sonic 06.
He's got right behind that.
I tried to buy it from a pawn shop and the wrong disc was in the case. I ended up with a copy of Sega Superstars Tennis instead, which I was not mad about.
That could have decided it. Left.
But I've
Tight play
never
from
played it.
Spain. It's created a run here. 3 minutes played so far. Midfield.
No, I haven't played Sonic Rush. The soundtrack is legendary, though. Sonic Rush has a fantastic soundtrack. I do still have the case, yeah. Yeah, Mega Man soundtracks are usually pretty good. At least in the early days.
And the game restarts. He still has possession. The ball is passed on. He returns it. It's a constant battle for possession.
I might have it now. I think I might have it on PS3. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check.
Strong in midfield.
We had Bambi on VHS.
He's looking around for openings. Will he cross it? The referee blows for
You know, the crazy thing about buying old VHS tapes is you can get a VHS tape that says Bambi, and if you watch it through, someone might have taped over it at some point. And there's no way to know except to like watch every VHS tape you buy.
What an opportunity. Yet a magnificent save. Superb skill from the goalkeeper. Spain have a lot to do. Defender, midfielder. The
Sonic
referee
Shuffle
looks at his watch.
100% run when? Oh man.
He's looking
I want to
for-
like
he's
Sonic
taking
Shuffle.
it all. What an
I really
opportunity.
do.
He's got right behind that. What
Own goal. Ha ha ha. Idiot. Alfredo. Pasta sauce.
the attack warrants a second look.
I think Sonic Shuffle is better than Mario Party, except for the parts where, like, so my take is this. Mario Party is a better mini-game collection. Sonic Shuffle is a better board
Still
game.
has possession. The ball is passed
Because the
on.
mini-games in Sonic Shuffle are trash.
He's holding on.
They're really bad. They're all just like, you're on this moving treadmill, collect all as many rings as you can. That's every mini-game in Sonic Shuffle.
He's going all the way. What an opportunity. A valiant
But the
attempt
board game
with
section is
good
like,
foresight.
it has strategy, it has choice, it has
Forward.
like
Is he
pretty
gonna touch it
cool
across?
design with like hidden information. Mario Party has cool mini games, but playing the board game part is just tedious. Mario Party in general.
The attack warrants a second look.
I wouldn't mind just playing mini games in Mario Party, but like the board game part, while it is sort of the glue that brings it all together, it's not very fun. It's just not very interesting.
Is he going to switch it
To me.
across? He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? He's gone right behind that. Nice save. A fine attempt, but it's gone out. He clears that well. A fantastic reflex save. That could have decided it.
Mario Campaign for North Africa. Mario Diplomacy.
He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's had a crack. The goalie punches it clear. It's gone out of play. Holland are given the corner. We have a player substitution.
Also, that game has a great soundtrack. It's very strange. It's a super weird soundtrack, but it's so good. It's like avant-garde Sonic music.
Spain, they're preparing to play a sub.
Mendoza!
Here's an opportunity for Holland. What an opportunity! A cracking shot, a decisive kick there.
Yeah, it is a game that's not very, it's less pick up and play. It's more, someone needs to explain the rules slash strategy of Sonic Shuffle before it starts to click.
Holland steal the advantage.
What's up, Cinemagi? But the mini games are just, they're all bad. They're all bad. There's not a single good. I think the best mini game in all of Sonic Shuffle is it this one? No, that's Crazy Taxi. That would be the best one if it was there. This one. And this is literally just like, you push a button, you draw lots. That's all it is. That's how low the bar is. What's up, Dino?
He still has
Holland.
possession. going all the way. What an opportunity. He's had it wet. Goal! Oh, goal!
Shadrock wants a Dino shout out.
It's a hat-trick. Holland are unstoppable.
Lord chat room.
The attack warrants a second look.
The House of Lords.
Player is
I might have. Wouldn't be the first time.
He still has possession.
Just keep the camera steady.
I don't know about this idea, kid.
There should be a failure where you just get like just slice the fuck up. You hear me?
He passes it back.
Fucking Eric Sparrow.
It's a constant
Video
battle for
gaming's
possession.
worst
Dispossessed.
villain. By worst, I mean best. And by best, I mean fuck that guy.
He's taking it all the way. A well-read interception. Holland thwarted again. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He's gone in hard.
Half.
That's the end of the first half. Holland leading by 5 goals.
Green Herring wants a Rachel Retro shout out.
R. Thug. I can't say fuck, there's kids here. Shit. No! Damn it. Ah!
We just beat Switzerland. Was it 13 or 14 to 0? I think it was 13 to 0. Own goal. Magnus Prada wants a Toegia shout out.
Tell me about Frankie.
Is she not a wonder? My Frankie, fully functional in every way. In fact, I imagine she could even,
Oh my god. I was kidding, but he really made it to Boinket. He really just made a sex doll. Oh dear. What else is he supposed to do with assorted body parts? I guess fuck it? Like, what?
Dorky wants a John Coffey Jr. shout out.
Let's go, baby.
Green, green, green.
Where are you? Where are you? That guy's on the wall! Holy shit. What a fucking start! Someone didn't even start!
Spider-Man wants a Marty.Zone shout out.
I want to become the new god of murder. Okay? I need bodies.
Dan Highland wants a Leotai of the Wood shout out.
Oh, we gotta be in a boat again. We gotta boat me. Be boat. Be boat. Be boat. Be boat.
Ewitch W wants a legitimate fear of the day. Ewitch W, your fear of the day is being too specific. Being too specific. Spider-Man shout out for Old Dirty Bastard coming up. Oh, soccer. Shadrock wants a Macaw 45 shout out.
Oh, how did I get hit?
chances of being hit through that was so low. Now we're on 1 hit point. We got 6,400 points, so this is like about as far as I got the other time. Let's be ultra safe. Oh shit. Plate. Fuck. I mean, F1, F2, F3. I'm pressing a lot of buttons that. Oh shit! What did I press? What was that? What did I press? What did I press? What did I press? What the fuck?
Little mixer shout out for Meat Wisdom.
No, not you. Your life is mine, bird!
And Old Dirty Bastard wants a goatee shout out. Alright. Halftime. Spain. I'm going to the one place. Spain. Yeah, it's simultaneously cool and disappointing how quickly Goaty is burning through Pyramid Magic 2 right now after the very special and entertaining playthroughs of Pyramid Magic 1 and Pyramid Magic Special. He is destroying Pyramid Magic 2.
He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Dispossessed. He sends the ball forward. The pass doesn't quite make it.
That's what happens. When you play every game, you get forged into a god being that can handle any challenge.
He's got all the time in the world.
Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, I'm like holding out hope that the last like 5 levels are going to be super heinous. What's up, Razor?
Consummate skill there. He's holding on for an opening. Will he take a shot?
Yes, he will take a shot.
Nice save. Forward, a decisive kick there. That could have decided it. Spain intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. 1 minute played so far. He's looking for the break. He's had a crack. Pass. Spain intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. He passes it back. A well-read interception. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's hit it on the volley. Goal! Oh, goal! Goal! Holland adds to their tally. The attack warrants a second look.
Go!
And the game restarts. He's running well. The ball is passed on. He passes it back. Tight play from Spain. He's created a run here. He's holding on for an opening. A magnificent
Oh God, get that!
Pass. Right. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Returns it. Midfielder.
Thwarted again.
Spain on the end of the long pass. The pass doesn't quite make it. He looks unsupported. The referee blows for the foul. He's down and hurt. We have
Oh no! Coppers is my favorite player, and he keeps getting hurt.
Oh, he's taken a knock.
You know what's weird? It's happened during this playthrough, and it's happened several times during this challenge. I'm gonna complain about people for a second, in a lighthearted way though. I'm not calling anybody out for sure. But over the course of this challenge, I've had multiple people come into this, see my title or whatever, and be like, "There's only 393 games on the N64." And to those people, I'm always just like, "Do you think I invented 7 games? Do Do you think I've fallen for some kind of hoax that I've like, oh, I read online that there's Sonic Adventure for the N64. I'm gonna add that to my list.
He's running well.
I would understand if someone was like, there's actually more than 400 games. I'd be like, yeah, there's certain concessions that I made. There's things I decided to take off. Whenever people are like, you have too many games on your list, it's so confusing to me.
They're closing him down. He passes it back. He's holding on for an opening. They play the 1-2. Pass. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Spain.
Oh, you're right. Turns out I wrote down Mario 64 8 times. My mistake.
They're closing him down. Holland intercept the ball.
Whoops.
Spain thwarted again.
And that's not to include people who are like, oh, I've seen different numbers. Like, what's different about your list? Or like, why are there different numbers on different lists? That's a valid question. But there have been multiple people who have been like, that number is too large. There aren't that many games. And that's just, it's delicious.
It's a constant battle for possession. Will he go it alone? The tackle looks good. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. He's had a crack. The shot sails to the left.
Left.
It's been a real walkover for Holland. Right. He knocks it back. It's a constant battle for
It
possession.
wouldn't take much.
A valiant attempt, but
Someone, you could throw that together for an N64 game jam. And it would be, I was going to say wholly valid, and I realized that was a pun.
Spain are keeping the passes flowing well. The referee looks at his watch. He passes it back. Back. Yes, incredible skill.
If you're going to do it, if you're going to make the Bible 64, I suggest that you rip the Shadowgate 64 soundtrack and just play that in the background, because I think that's good Bible reading music. Another injury. Alright, Spain. You dirty fucks.
It looks like they're changing players.
Yeah. He's in like maximum mood. He's pink mood, but he's hurt. What a interesting combination. Yeah, tone is super important. Tone is extremely important.
Fresh blood is coming in. Holland are awarded the free kick. Will he attempt the shot? A magnificent save. A brave decision by the keeper. The second
Tone of the sun is important. That's true.
Midfielder pass forward. The ball is passed on. He's cutting towards the goal. He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? Consummate skill there. He
Yeah.
that well.
Yep.
He passes it back. We're into stoppage time. Is he going to switch it across? Will he take a shot? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. A decisive kick there.
I saw something really funny happen with a chatter on Sedmal's stream today.
Yes, incredible skill. Holland, create anything here?
I feel like it's not my story to tell, but it was really funny. Because I guess Sedmal's chat app is set up in a way that they can see when people enter or leave the chat. And someone came in and was like, why doesn't Jeff Gerstmann like Donkey Kong Country? And then left. That was their first message. They showed up, they sent that message, and then they left.
He's looking for the break. He's going to make the run. What an opportunity. Yes, a lightning save. They're taking no chances. That could have decided it. Tight play for Spain. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. cutting towards the goal. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. A number of opportunities are available. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. A well-read
And
interception.
forwarding Spain.
Thwarted again. Tight play from Spain. He passes it back.
Oh shit, you see that guy go flying?
He's down. The play continues. And there it is. Full time has been blown. An easy win for...
I'm doing destructive damage. Big wins. End of 32th game. Who's next? Next up is South Korea. Let's bring him out. Let's bring Heinen out. He needs to rest his legs. Do a 4-3-3. We'll have Sad Van Gent. Well, would I rather have Sad Van Gent or Happy but Tired? I'll think Sad Van Gent. That's fine. Ugh, 4-3-3. Or a 3-4. Let's do a 3-4-3. I don't know what the effect is. The manual does not describe it. The manual does not explain the mood system condition. We have some shout outs to do. We've got a Seb Mall for Mike.
Anyway, fellas, has this happened to you? Great timing. Great timing, Anonymous, with the 986. Fellas, has this ever happened to you? You're in the crazy circle with a lady and she needs a massage. She jumps out, leaves a time bomb, and you explode into Spelunker for the NES? Fantastic timing. Fantastic timing.
Mike wants a Dino shout out.
Alright, we'll try to beat Jose Humdinger, then we'll check out some other games. This dude's gonna outrange us heavily. Oh my god! He's a madman!
And Mosme wants a Seb Mall shout out.
I can't wait for this chart.
Mario's pretty good for that. There's a lot of good.
Wow, star distribution.
None. I've never seen it flip.
Good race, everybody. Good race.
And Dorky wants a John Coffey Jr. shout out.
I got this Mastercraft desk table saw. With this mask.
And Old Dirty Bastard wants a Goaty _ shout out.
Basil, thank you so much for the cheer.
Go out to juicy my pit today.
That was super rhythmic. That had some serious rhythm to it. You could dance to that. That was a good one. Thanks 250 bits special. I don't know what to do with my archer. Just shoot. There you go. There they are.
We have a retrograde Tom shout out for Shadrock.
Yes! Finally, humping tigers! He got hump bestiality! Yes!
Sometimes
Yes,
it's
yes,
hard
yes,
to
yes,
be a
yes,
woman. Bum ba bum ba bum.
He made him a woman tiger and he got boned. Yes! It was perfect. It was humping tigers and bestiality. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's just got it all. The stream's got it all. Oh, yeah.
And we have a Fuse Deluxe shout out for Bahamut B. Bob.
Get in the fucking door. Alright. Oh. Okay, no, I'm good right here.
Alright. He's good. He's good. You know what else is good? Dutch soccer.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's Holland versus South Korea.
He even says South Korea. And they put our Korea in the team name.
First half kicks off. South Korea are playing from right to left. Holland are playing from left to right. He's going to make the run. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's gone in hard. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. We took on one too many people. He clears that well. Nothing to split these two teams. He goes in hard. Ball is passed on. He's cutting towards the goal. He's going all the way. What an opportunity.
Chong.
A valiant attempt, but thwarted. A decisive kick there. South Korea.
Yeah, it's a good flag. It's a very good flag. It's definitely a rank flag or higher.
He may use this to send men forward. Is he going to switch it across? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Dispossessed. Good foresight.
I think if your flag is just stripes, the best you can hope for is C tier
Played so far.
on the flag tier
He's
list.
keeping him in check. South Korea. The referee blows for the foul.
There's too many flags that are just stripes. I don't think he can kick that, dude. He's just writhing on the ground in pain. He's like, hey, hold this ball for a second.
The score remains 0-0. He's holding on for an opening. Holland have endless stamina.
Nah, I can't give anything higher than C tier to a flag that is just stripes.
He's going to make the run. Forward. He's hit it first time. Goal!
Yeah, get some new colors. Where are all the purples?
Let's see that again.
What's the oldest country flag still in use?
He's going to make the run.
Denmark. And that's a cross. It's not even stripes.
He's looking for the break. A valiant attempt.
You had a cool pattern and you went with stripes.
Only one goal separates these teams. He's running well. What an opportunity. He's had a crack. Oh, how lucky. He's hit it on the volley. A cracking shot. They've cleared it again.
Paul's got a cool flag,
Clear it
yeah.
at last. 2 minutes played so far. That could have decided it. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Forward. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Goal! 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 He finished that beautifully.
Wales is one of the oldest flags still in use. That's got a dragon on it. Scotland is one of the oldest flags still in use. It's got an X on it. Old dirty bastard.
Bovril for everybody.
Yum. Load up on the Bovril, everybody. We have level 2 channel point redemptions being unlocked at this time. Thank you for the 400 bits, old dirty bastard. 400 bits. Level 2 is open.
And the game restarts. He's running well.
Bovril's a good stanko. What's that word again?
He's holding on for an opening.
Stronga?
He's crossed the ball into the penalty area. An easy catch for the
I forgot what the
goalkeeper.
word is. 40 can with the 50 marmalade.
Blimey, I need a spot of marmalade.
Marmalade. We'll do it after this game, Magnus. Thank you for the 50 bits, 40 can. A gamer massage.
Nothing to split these two teams. The sliding tackle. The referee says play on. He's holding on for an opening. A cracking job.
Damn it. I got too distracted by activating massage functions. Razor wants a horoscope.
Player is you.
Razor, your horoscope is the apartment building. You're going to need to be careful not to make too much noise today, or the super will come by and hit you with a broomstick. I think that's how New York apartments work. I've never lived in a New York apartment. I've never met a superintendent of any kind.
The ball is passed on. He looks unsupported. The tackle looks good. A defensive mistake there. What an opportunity. Dispossessed. He's going all the way. He's gone right behind that. Goal! Oh, goal! Goal! Let's even the scores. The attack warrants a second look. Player is you.
Didn't you say you played like every PS2 game you own for like 15 minutes?
Ball is passed on. Is he going to switch it across? He's going to make the run. What an opportunity. He clears that well. He's running well. He's taking it all the way. Does the keeper to beat? He's hit it at the keeper. Pass. Nothing to split these two teams. The referee blows for the foul.
You have Shrek 2 PS2 on your to-do list. That game's pretty cool, actually. Shrek 2 is a pretty cool game. Shrek 1 is an Xbox exclusive.
He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Defender has removed the danger. Holland create anything here? Midfielder forward. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a
That's another thing that happened actually to me.
Time is running out.
One of the few times I've sold game software.
He passes it back.
I went to a bookstore in town and they had a copy of Shrek 2 for the GameCube, and I was like, you know what, I hear this game's really good. I'm gonna buy it. So I bought it for like $4, and I got out to the car and I opened up the case. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the large goal. I got out to the car and I opened up the case, and Shrek 2 for the GameCube was not inside the Shrek 2 for the GameCube case. Do you know what was? And why I sold it? A Game Boy player disc was inside the case. I was just like, okay.
And the game restarts. He's running well. The ball is passed on. Man on. Tight play from South Korea. Holland have endless stamina.
And I was like leaving town to go to my friend's game store out of town that weekend. So I was like, well, now I've got like $70 worth of store credit to buy shit with. That's cool.
Tight play from South Korea. He's He's cutting towards the goal. He's running well. What an opportunity. Nice save. A decisive kick there. The battle for control rages on. They're closing him down. Dispossessed. We're into stoppage time. He's looking for the break. Holland have endless stamina.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, right? Those discs are so valuable, and the actual hardware is not. It might, at this point, be cheaper to buy a physical Game Boy player without the disc and a copy of Smash Bros. Melee that you can use to sideload the emulator into than to get a complete Game Boy player.
Tight play from South Korea. Is he going to switch it across? South Korea have it all to do now. A cracking shot.
Oh my God, Korea, stop.
Let's even the score. Let's see that again. Player is in. He still has possession. Battle for control rages on. They're closing him down. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. We took on one too many people. He's holding on for an opening. What an opportunity. Can someone meet the long ball? That could have decided it. The pass could have been better. He's running well. Oh, a defensive mistake there. A cracking shot. Nice save. Holland, try again. They've cleared it again. It's gone out of play. Holland are given the corner. Here's an opportunity for Holland.
Holland?
What a cracker!
Alright.
That's the end of the first half. The game remains tied.
Tie game. $2021 seems extremely late for an action replay disc. It's crazy.
Now for the second half, and the teams have changed ends. South Korea attacking the right-hand goal. Holland are now playing from right to left. He's running well. He's holding on for an opening. Dispossessed.
I don't even think my GameCube is working properly right now. The last time I tried to use it, it was just like not loading discs or like getting disc read errors very quickly after loading discs. I think I need to get it serviced.
An easy catch for the goalkeeper. The ball is passed on. Nothing to split these two teams. Holland have endless stamina. Holland create anything here? He's gone in hard. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. We took on one too many people. Nothing to split these two teams. Pass. Dispossessed. Forward. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. He's gone right behind that. Nice save. 1 minute played so far. He tries for possession. They're closing him down. Pass. Holland are passing well.
The problem is I don't know how to fix consoles, and I don't like fixing consoles.
Defender has removed the danger.
So I would just rather find someone who does like to do that and pay them to do it. I don't care how simple of a fix it is.
A magnificent save.
I don't enjoy doing it.
Nothing to split these two teams. Forward, South Korea. Intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again.
Oh yeah, building PCs? Fuck no.
He still has possession.
No, someone else. I'll pay you to build my PC. I'll pay you to pick out all the parts and to assemble it.
Nothing to split these two teams. Midfielder makes the pass to forward.
Quicks built my last piece, the one I'm using right now. Like Quicks picked out all the parts based on my suggestion, my needs, and had all the parts shipped to them, and then built it and then shipped it to me.
What a cracker! He's gone in hard.
It was the ideal scenario for me.
He's hit it with his left foot. Holland takes the lead.
This game is making my nose very... I guess apparently there's a bunch of wildfires near me, so I think the air quality is stealthily not that good. That's maybe why my nose has been so itchy lately. I went out this morning at like 5 in the morning, and it smelled like someone was having a bonfire. So, I had no idea.
He's going all the way. The referee blows for the foul.
He's hurt. You hurt him. Stop hurting all my players, Korea. $16-day injury, 13-day injury, can play but is hurt. Sad. We had to put in a sad guy. That would be awesome if you were like looking at an injury report for some sports team and it was like questionable reason. Kind of sad today. It's got the blues.
Both sides making huge changes today.
Yeah, I'm making huge changes because they keep injuring all my players.
Holland are awarded the free kick. Will he attempt the shot? They're taking no chances. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. He's gone right behind that. Goal! Oh, goal! Goal!
That's what you get for hurting the boy.
The attack warrants a second look.
That's what you get.
And the game restarts. He's running well. The ball is passed on. 3 minutes played so far. He's holding on for...
Yeah, to some people it's like really cathartic and relaxing and interesting. I totally get it. I see. Here's my problem. I feel the same way, except that the moment something doesn't work the way I expect it to, I turn into Cocaine Bear. I have no tolerance for things not working on the first try.
Good foresight.
But like, if everything does work perfectly, yeah, I love it. I love taking things apart and like repairing them and, you know, or assembling things. It's extremely gratifying.
What can Holland make from this move? Dispossessed. South Korea on the end of the long pass. Yes, a great speed ball. Will he go it alone? South Korea desperately need a goal. The sliding tackle. He's created a run here. The referee looks at his watch. A number of opportunities are available. He's created a run here. This could be a chance. What can keeper? A magnificent save. South Korea still have time to pull it back. Pass. A well-read interception. Holland thwarted again. He's looking for the break. Holland need to bounce back, and quick. He goes in hard. Yes, dispossessed. We took on one too many people. The seconds are ticking away for South Korea. A number of opportunities are available. The referee blows for the foul. It looks like they're changing players.
There's a bug on my monitor. Bug. Go away, bug. Nope. Go away, bug. This is not your home. I need to use this to see soccer games. You need to go somewhere else. I don't know, one of those like small flat ones with wings. There's like a whole classification of bug where I'm like, I don't... There's two kinds of bugs to me. There are bugs that I hate so much that I can identify them, and there are ones that are just sort of there, and I don't know what they are.
Oh, nice save. What an opportunity. What a cracker. He's parried it away. Goal! He's hit it with his left foot. That must be the winning goal. Holland up to the heat.
If I know what kind of bug it is, we have a history and it's not good.
It's a second look.
Like box elder bugs. That's a very specific kind of bug. But I've had a lot of issues with them, so I know a box elder bug when I see one.
He's looking for the break. He still has possession. Will he take a shot? He sends the ball forward. The pass doesn't quite make it. Holland are starting to tire. He slides in. He's taking it all the way. He's keeping him in check. Holland cut that short. He's holding on for an opening. What an opportunity. What can Holland make from this move? He has players waiting for the cross. Good foresight.
The game of massage has ended. Thank you for the game of massage.
All the way. He's had a crack. A lightning save. Goal! Oh, goal! Goal! It's a hat-trick. That has closed the gap for South Korea. Let's see that again. And the game restarts. He still has possession. South Korea cut that short. Holland thwarted again. Consummate skill there.
We get roaches a lot here, and it's just because where we live, there are roaches a lot. You know, like I was raised to be like, if you see a roach, it's because you're in the dirtiest place you've ever been. And now I live in the desert, and it's like, yeah, there's roaches. Roaches are, they're around.
Let's see that again.
Oh, I don't even want to hear about that, Dorky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry whatever happened, but if someone says this is the worst roach experience in my life, I'd like to sleep tonight. Don't tell me.
Full time has been blown. Holland emerge victorious.
I dreamt last night that another pipe burst in my house. And like I've been so sleep-addled all day and like in and out of consciousness that I keep thinking it really happened. But no, it was just a dream. Okay. Who's our next opponent? The game says our next opponent is Romania, but that's incorrect. That's not true. Our next opponent is a game duel. This is for me to do. It is not for chat to do. If you type in hints, guesses, joke answers, anything that could help me solve this puzzle, you will be timed out. Mods will time you out for a minimum of 30 minutes, and I will not have pity on you. If you do want to play along, you can just load up this tab yourself and play. You can play on your own. It's fine. Characters mode. They added a new mode! Chat, there's 5 modes now. The Diego just got bigger. There's a 5th Diego. We need to come up with a term. If all 4 is a big Diego, what's a 5 in a row? Alright, guess the game by its cover. We got some sand. We got some desert. Magnus, thank you for the big James Pond. Dust. No, that's not right. Sand. No. Kentucky Route Zero. Is that a dome? Are these domes? Is this a Mars game? Is this surviving Mars? It is. That's not a desert, that's Mars. Let's go to the artwork. This looks like a Fist of the North Star or something. This looks very heavy outlines. I'm thinking it's going to be like a Kenshiro or a Double Dragon of some sort. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I don't think they have any Fist of the North Star games in here. Okay, let's throw a Double Dragon in there. Let's say Double Dragon 3. I was right that this is like a leather jacket of some sort. It's not a Double Dragon game, though. Who else wears leather jackets? Craven the Hunter. Blackthorn. Is it Blackthorn? Oh. Oh, who's this guy? I like how the zoom feature isn't doing anything because it's actually making it smaller because the artwork is so big. This isn't like a Bloody Roar, is it? It's not a Bloody Roar game. It doesn't look like a... Yeah, there aren't even any Bloody Roars in the database. It's not the Bouncer. Who is this dude? Is it a fighting game? It's an adventure game. Well, shit. Adventure game. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That's... What? What is that? How's that supposed to help me? That just looks like someone's unzipped jeans. Oh, it's also an so it's an adventure RPG that is available on PC. That's all we know. Adventure RPG. Is it a Shadowrun game? Is it like Shadowrun Returns? No. Wait a second. This is Final Fantasy VIII. What the fuck? That's Fujin and Raijin. And that's Cypher. They tricked me. They fucking tricked me. No, this is official art. This is official artwork. Alright. Guess the character. New game mode. New game mode. If it's green, the character's from the same franchise. If the character you tried to guess matches any of its species with the character of the day, they're displayed next to the name. Species. Okay, we've got a foot with a skull on it. I mean, that's the first way I owned Final Fantasy VIII was on PC. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. This art style looks familiar, but I can't quite place it. So, like... Yeah, this is a totally different database. Because it's just, if I typed in like a name, if I typed in like a game name, no, yeah, it's just, oh, this is going to be tough. I would also, I agree with your warning, Kydrian, but I would also like to warn you about the comment that you posted about this either being an ah or a what. That's a borderline comment. Careful with that. God, now I have to like think of character names. This is... Alright, let's just put Final Fantasy VIII, Adea Kramer. It is a human. It's a human. With skulls. Skeletor? Kai Kisuke. I don't know if I like this mode. This is just a bunch of skulls, yeah. If I could search by game, like I'm pretty sure that like this looks like a Warhammer character. I don't think it is, but it looks like one. Skullomania. It's a male human. Which apparently... They don't... Skullomania is not listed as a male human. Is it, no, not that. Is it, what the fuck is his name? I'm trying to think of like Legacy of Kain, but I don't think that's it. Because that's like Raziel, isn't it? Don't answer that. Read the pinned message. You have been timed out. Nightmare. I can only think of fighting game characters. Nightmare, also not a human male. Is this some... What is this? I have no idea who this is. Space Hopper Copper, thank you for the big corn. Big corn. Helm. Oh, you can search by game in one attempt? Okay. Helm, Wilhelm. Oh, is it Drizzy? No. Oh, what's this dude's name? Lich King. I got it! Hell yeah! We saved it. I've only played Warcraft 1 and 2 and Hearthstone. Whew, saved it. We saved it. Alright. By keywords. Cows, fruit, goats, barn, crops. Farming simulator. Seeds, sheep, dating? Hoeing, mining. Harvest moon. Back to nature. Correct franchise, wrong saga. Okay. Story of Seasons. There we go. Dating and hoeing, yeah. Alright, we got one more. It's time for the big one. Let's start with Super Mario Strikers. We're playing soccer. Let's start there. It's older than 2005. It is not on the GameCube. It is not a sports game. Older than 2005, you say? Okay. Medieval. It's not on PlayStation 1 or PS3 or PSP. It's newer than 1998, so our window is 99 to 2004. It's not a single-player game. In-house engine, third person. EverQuest? Ooh, okay. It is a Windows and Mac game, an adventure RPG, a multiplayer MMO from 2000 to 2004 with a third-person camera. Is it World of Warcraft? Wow! We did it. We got it. The double up. Wow, indeed. I didn't even do that on purpose. That was an unintentional wow. We got the whatever's bigger than a big Diego is, we got it, chat. We gotta workshop that name, but we got it. Diego Grande? Should we call it Diego Grande? Diego Gigante? That's the wrong scene. That is the wrong scene. That's the right scene. Thank you for that, Magnus. Alright. Romagna. We're over 20 hours of soccer, chat. This is already 3 times longer than FIFA 98. And we still have a long way to go. Oh my god, my team is fucked up. Holy shit. But hey, we can still put together a team of fresh-legged happy people. So we're not that bad. We're gonna run a 4-4-2. I was so lucky with that Lich King. I kind of think they should let you search by game sooner than on your final guess, but you know, whatever. It's a new mode. We rose to the challenge. Yeah, I was trying. My first guess when I wanted to pick an MMO was Ultima Online, but I was like, the years don't line up. I think UO was too early. That's why I went with EverQuest.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's Holland versus Romania. First half kicks off. Romania.
It's not X or Sever. Those are the only 2 characters I know. There's 2 types of gamers.
Well, there's no way through that defense.
Their kit looks weird. They look like C-3POs. It looks like I'm playing soccer against a bunch of C-3POs.
They've cleared it again. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. Will he go it alone? Holland have endless stamina. Romania intercept the ball. Dispossess.
How come there's no C-3PO video game?
What an opportunity. What a cracker.
There's so many Star Wars video games. They've never made a C-3PO video game. It's kind of fucked up.
Are in deadlock. The tackle looks good. He's holding on for an opening. Yes, dispossessed. We took on
What would he
one too
do?
many people. The ball is
Human-cyborg relations. He could translate things.
Past 1 minute played so far. He's got all the time in the world. He's created a run here. Tight play from
Whole
Romania.
team of Game of Death cosplayers.
Nothing to split these two teams. Forward. He's cutting towards the goal. He still has possession. Dispossessed. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. Defender, midfielder.
I mean, I could stand to learn Python. If C-3PO could teach it to me, that sounds even better.
Smooth passing on display. Man on, tight play from Romania. A well-read interception. Forward. A number of opportunities are available. He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Yes, a lightning save. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet.
That'd be pretty good, Dan Island, yeah. That actually makes the most sense, I think.
Dispossessed. Forward. Will he go it alone? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. He's got right behind that. They've cleared it again. 2 minutes played so far. A number of opportunities are available. The two teams are in deadlock. Will he take a shot? A cracking shot. He's hit it at the keeper. There's no way through that defense. Midfielder, forward. What an opportunity. He's hit it on the volley. The goalie has come out. A decisive kick there.
The problem with an R2-D2 adventure game is that, like, every puzzle would just be, like, use R2-D2 on item.
A number of opportunities are available. He's holding on for an opening. What a cracker. Nice save. Forward. Nothing to split these two teams. He slides in. He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The score remains 0-0. He's
Some
holding
quicks.
on for an opening. Holland have endless stamina. 3 minutes played so far. Defender has removed the danger. A number of opportunities are available. Midfielder makes the pass to forward. A cracking shot.
Hey, there we go. Flygon wants a haiku about C-3PO's sassy goal-kicking abilities. C-3PO has the mobility of a drugged-up grandmother.
And the game restarts. He returns it. The ball is passed.
But you know, he was built by like an 8-year-old, so what do you expect, right?
He's holding on for an opening. He still has possession. What an opportunity.
It's a miracle he even works.
Only one goal separates these teams.
There was a point in my life where my family got into bocce. Like everyone in my every birthday and like Christmas, someone got a bocce set. It was weird.
What an opportunity.
It was cool though. Bocce's fun.
A cracking shot. A magnificent save. He clears that well.
It was one of those things where it's like, oh, whose birthday is it this time? Get him a bocce set.
A valiant attempt, but thwarted.
Now everyone's got bocce.
Smooth passing on display. He's gone in hard. Time is running out. That was dangerous play.
Wickets is croquet.
He positions for the free kick.
My grandmother had a croquet set. No, I don't think I've seen any soccer before 2010. Outside of like, you know, Maradona clips or whatever.
Romania still have time to pull it back. He's going to make the run.
Like, I have no context for if David Beckham was actually good at soccer or not. I assume so, but like, I've never seen it.
He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? Ball is passed on. Defender has removed the danger. Pass. Romania intercept the ball. Holland thwarted.
Yeah, I think that might have been my first exposure to David Beckham too. Either that or Spice Girls.
They're closing him down. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. A number of opportunities are available. Is he going to switch it across? We're into stoppage time. Will he take a shot? He's got right behind that. Nice save. It's hit the mark. He clears that well. Romania.
Man.
Romania intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. He passes it back.
I think it's kind of a given. Saber Viper has gifted a sub. To Mundial Ronaldinho Soccer 64. Thank you, Saber Viper, for the gift sub. And that does unlock Shout Out Theater for tonight. We do have a Shout Out Theater unlocked.
Play resume.
That would have been funny if I just played the regular intro. That would be funny.
A number of opportunities are available. He's holding on for an opening. What an opportunity. A cracking shot. There's another chance. The shot sails to the... That's the end of the first half. Holland...
I think by the time you're a famous soccer player in America, you're washed up. I think if Americans can identify you as a famous soccer player, you're past your prime. Like, if I watch a World Cup and I'm like, oh man, I've heard this guy's good, and then he just like does nothing all match, and I'm like, oh, yeah, he was probably good like 5 years ago.
Romania are starting to tire. Romania trail by 1 goal. He's got all the time in the world. It's a constant battle for possession. Yet dispossessed. He's holding on for...
We're starting to see an influx of Australians in American sports, in football, in American football. Mostly on special teams, the kicking. There's been a big wave, not a big wave, but like Australian kickers are starting to become a thing in the NFL.
Right. Man on. Midfielder, defender.
And then, of course, you have the great Steven Adams in basketball, who I think is Australian, pretty sure. I have watched an AFL game once. I randomly turned on ESPN one night and they were showing AFL, and I was like, this is cool. I have no idea what's going on, but this is cool.
Played so far. He still has possession. Man on. He knocks it back. He's looking around for openings. Will he cross it? The ball is passed on. Pass. Tight play from Holland. He passes it back. Back. Defender. Midfielder. And again. Pass. He knocks it back. Lovely pass. A number of opportunities are available. Forward. Tight play from Romania. Holland. Intercept the ball. Romania. Thwarted again. Romania.
There's only one question that gets judged on this channel, and that is, what game is this, when I'm playing a game where I've written the game in the title of the stream and above my head. Every other question is completely fair game.
It's gone out of play. It's a corner to Romania. He could cause trouble from here.
I don't know which accent gives me the most trouble.
A definite foul there. He's got right behind that.
Which accent do I have the hardest time deciphering?
Let's see that again. He still has possession.
I do think I may have rated Superman 64 a bit too highly. I might need to adjust it, but maybe I don't.
We took on one too many people.
It's certainly not a Z-tier game. Blues Brothers 2000 was kind of good.
He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. He's gone in hard.
What the?
A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He clears that well. Right. Romania, create anything here? Man on. What can Romania make from this move? He has players waiting for the cross. What a cracker! An easy catch for the goalkeeper. Schwarz. 3 minutes played so far. Holland are keeping the passes flowing well.
But most of the games in my Z tier are games, it's like Z and F tier. I feel like a lot of them aren't bad games as much as they are boring games.
Romania, create anything here?
Which I stand by. A boring game is worse than a bad game.
He won't touch his marker. He's had a crack.
Yeah, Scottish can be really difficult to parse. Scottish can get a little wild, depending on the
And the game restarts.
dialect? Is that the word? Is that the word I want? I can understand a good chunk of Limmy. Oh my god. Space Opera Copter, thank you for the big gaming.
Let's see that again. Player is in. He still has possession. He's running well. Is he going to switch it across?
My favorite game controller is the original, well, blue, dabu dabu, goop. I'm gonna say the Switch Pro controller. I'm gonna say the Switch Pro controller. Original Xbox One controller in second place. It would be number one if there were a wired version.
Holland, create anything here? He's running well. What an opportunity.
What about you? What do you like? What do you like, chat?
He's hit it with his left foot. Holland takes the lead. The attack warrants a second look. Player is in.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, yeah.
Only one goal separates these teams. The seconds are ticking away for Romania. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Ball is passed on. Pass. Right.
Turbo Duo controller.
A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. He's parried it away. He clears that well. Midfielder, defender. He passes it back.
I've mentioned it many times that I used to think that I loved the PlayStation controller.
We're into stoppage time.
And then I realized after playing a bunch of other games that I only liked it because I mainly used it to play RPGs. And playing any kind of action game on a PlayStation controller makes my hands hurt worse than any other controller. Electro wants a haiku about the Jaguar controller. Actually comfy. Buttons kinda hard to reach. Also makes phone calls.
Romania intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. He places the through ball. He's holding on for an opening. What a crack!
Yeah, I've got small hands, so like Xbox controllers are hard for me, like original Xbox. It's a lot of it has to do with the shape. Like this is more comfortable to me than playing on a PS2 controller, honestly. I know that sounds crazy, but my hands fit, and there aren't weird plastic protrusions digging into the sides of my fingers.
And there it is. Ball Full-time has been blown.
Shit, that was second half? Oh, well, crap. Oh, well. I lost. I wasn't really paying attention. You win this time, Romania. I never got to use the original DS very much. My first DS was a Lite. I very, very rarely played on an original DS. But they are kind of comfy. Germany. Oh god, this is gonna be a hard one. Yeah, I mean, like, my shoulder buttons have broken on the Lite. The frame is cracked. The hinges are cracked. They are a little cheap. Everyone's still pretty hurt. We're getting some players back. That's good. We're getting some players back. Three, 4, 3. The Dreamcast controller's size isn't bad. The big problem I have with the Dreamcast controller is there's a lot of weird, rigidly hard plastic on it. On, like, the analog stick texture, on the corners of the D-pad, the weird little nubs on the face buttons. And so, like, I would play Marvel vs. Capcom 1 on the Dreamcast. I don't mind the cable coming out of the bottom, actually. I don't mind that. But I would play Marvel vs. Capcom 1 for, like, 2 hours, and my hands would be, like, ready to bleed. It's a weirdly harsh controller.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football.
I like the Dreamcast triggers better than the GameCube ones. I'm not a fan of analog triggers in general, especially ones with, like, resistance to them. I will take the Dreamcast triggers over the GameCube triggers.
First half kicks off. Germany are playing from right to left. Holland are playing from left to right. He still has possession. It's a constant battle for possession. Wonderful cover. He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. He's created a run here. He's looking around for opening.
Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna get hosed, huh? We're about to get destroyed.
And the game restarts. He still has possession. Ball is passed on. He looks unsupported. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He swings it left. He's going to make the run. He's going all the way. That was dangerous play.
Mueller.
Are awarded the free kick.
Scoot.
He clears back well. Forward, a well-read interception. Holland thwarted again. 1 minute played so far. Holland intercept the ball. A well-read interception. Pass. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. Slides in. What an opportunity. A magnificent save. Superb skill from the goalkeeper. Good foresight. That was
I could have had that.
Germany
I could have had that too.
well. A number of opportunities are available.
Instead I
Wonderful
ran
cover.
a
He's
circle
created
around the
run
ball.
here. Forward. A magnificent save. A brave
And
finish.
now it's a goal.
Germany steal the advantage.
Germany.
And the game restarts. He's going to make the run. Ball is passed on. Germany. Cut that short. Holland. Thwarted again. Tight play from Germany. Is he going to switch it across? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Germany intercept the ball. He plays the long ball. Not enough legs on the pass. Keeping the ball moving at all times. He's running well. A magnificent save. Holland still have time to pull it back. Pass. 2 minutes played so far. He's holding on for an opening. Germany. The referee blows for the foul.
It's kind of funny how there's not like a stock GBA that has ideal conditions. Like the SP is the one I would pick. Out of all the stock GBA hardware, a backlit SP is the one I would pick, but it is very cramped.
What a cracker! A decisive kick there. He's keeping him in check. Will he take a shot? He's gone right behind that. Yes, a lightning save. Right, he clears that well.
Game Boy Micro is way cooler than I thought it would be, but again, they went like too small. I think it's awesome. I think it's actually really cool, but I wouldn't want to spend much time playing the Game Boy
A
Micro.
number of opportunities are available. He's going all the way.
But again, it's very skewed because, as I've said many times, I don't like playing games on handhelds. So a tiny handheld is a step in the wrong direction for me specifically.
He clears that well. 3 minutes played so far.
I need
He's
a
got control of
handheld
the ball.
designed for cargo
He's holding on
pockets.
for an opening.
Just like a big book-sized handheld.
Opportunity. A cracking shot. Goal! A vital goal for Holland. The attack warrants a second look.
I don't think I've ever seen a Neo Geo CD controller.
And the game restarts. He's running well. He passes it back. The ball is passed on. He places the through ball. A battle for control.
Ah.
He's hit it at the keeper. Pass. Consummate skill there. Yes, wonderful cover. He's holding on for an opening. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. A number of opportunities are available. Pass. The sliding tackle. Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity. He's hit it at the keeper. Holland have a lot to do. Can someone meet the long ball? The referee looks at his watch. The pass doesn't quite make it. Holland are keeping the passes flowing well. Right. He's cutting towards the goal. Will he take a shot? He's gone in hard. Dispossessed. Cracker! He's hit it hard. This could be dangerous. He's parried. They've cleared it again. Goal! He finished that beautifully. Let's even.
What's my favorite gimmick controller for like one game arcade allowed? Fuck, all of them. That's my favorite shit. I love controllers that only work for one game. Steel Battalion's, I mean, that's the obvious choice, right?
The game restarts.
That's the obvious choice.
Wonderful cover. Will he go it alone? He places the through ball. What a cracker! Keeper, a fantastic
Damn it.
reflex save. Goal!
What else? That N64 fishing controller is really nice. It's a nice controller. The Densha de Go controller is really good.
And the game restarts.
I've never gotten to use the Silent Scope controller, the one that they released for, I think it was the Xbox,
Only
right?
one goal separates these teams. The ball is passed on. He passes it back. Pass. Dispossessed.
You know what? You know what the best one actually is? It's the Babysitting Mama Baby controller. That's the best one. Number one. Number one gimmick controller.
Let's see that again.
Yep. Yeah, you put the Wiimote inside of a stuffed baby.
Tight play from Germany. The ball is passed on. Germany intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. How much time has been added on? He faces the through ball. He's holding on for an opening.
I could never get the hang of Top Skater. I used to play it in the arcade. I could never get good at it though. It's used for 3 games, and one of those games is Starsky and Hutch.
He's gone in hard. Consummate skill there. Holland
Society.
thwarted again. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all. A magnificent save. It's gone out of play. It's a corner to Holland. He could cause trouble from here. He's had a crack. A magnificent save. Good foresight. Holland have it all to do now.
I wish every game had its own controller. I would need a much bigger house though. I would have to live in some kind of like warehouse. Some sort of abandoned factory.
He's fed it left. Germany cut that short. He's created a run here. He passes it back. They're taking no chances.
Maybe a controller factory, yeah. Could make my own controllers. A book? It'd be like the PS3 Wonder Book or a Sega Pico.
Holland are now playing from right to left. He still has possession. The referee blows for the foul. Holland are awarded the free kick. He clears that well. Midfielder.
Yeah, I don't think Wonder Book made much of an impression on anybody.
Nothing to split these two teams. Holland
We had one in our store, and no one even ever asked about it. It was sitting on the shelf, and no one was ever even like, "What is that?" It was like, eh.
He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all the way. He's had a crack. A decisive kick there. He passes it back. It's a constant battle for possession. Yes, dispossessed. 1 minute played so far. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. They're taking no chances. Nothing to split these two teams. He's holding on for an opening.
Damn it. I couldn't even catch him.
Germany takes the lead.
The Wonder Book is a PS3 accessory. John Matrix. It's for the PlayStation 3. And it's a big book. It's a big book that you... I think you use it with the PlayStation Eye, right?
The ball is passed on. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. Yes, dispossessed. Holland still have time to pull it back. Past wonderful cover. Forward. Midfielder. Forward. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. Goal! 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 Goal!
There's a wee hula hoop.
Even the scores. Let's see that again.
I think it's funny that they like re-released the Power Pad for the Wii. Like Bandai put out those Active Life games, and it's literally just a family trainer mat. It's just a Power Pad.
He's holding on for an opening. Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity. A magnificent save. He passes it back. He clears that well. They've cleared it again. 2 minutes played so far. There's no way through that defense. Nothing to split these two teams. What an opportunity.
Boom. Oh. We got the lead. We got our first lead against Germany.
Let's see that again. Player is in. Keeping the ball.
I mean, the funny thing about the U draw is that it was successful at first. THQ only made one mistake. Well, two. Two related mistakes. They made way too many of them, and they released them for systems that weren't the Wii, where the player base didn't give a shit.
Consummate skill there. Forward.
If they had just left it at the Wii one, they would have been fine. The U draw did really well on the Wii.
Holland steal the advantage. The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. The ball is passed on. Holland need to bounce back and quick. He's looking for the break. He's going to make the run. Defender has removed the danger. 3 minutes played so far. Pass. He's fed it left. Germany are starting to tire. Holland intercept the ball. He passes it back. Left. A number of opportunities are available. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Good foresight. Holland looks strong in midfield. Pass. Germany cut that short.
Saturn controller is good.
Man on.
Saturn controller is definitely good.
Holland are passing well. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all the way.
The D-pad's not my favorite, but it works. Button layout is pretty much ideal for a 6-button, 8-button controller. Shape is nice.
Germany desperately need
It's nice, got nice contours on the shoulder buttons.
Time is running out. He's looking around for openings. Will he cross it? He swings it wide. It's heading for the goalie. Both stretching for the high ball. Holland clear it at last. He looks unsupported. What a cracker! A decisive kick there. Good foresight. This could be a chance. There's a vital aerial domination.
Offside. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
The seconds are ticking away for Germany. A number of opportunities are available. The battle for control rages on. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The ball is passed on.
Yeah, the only Xbox D-pad I really have a problem with is the 360s, the original 360s, for obvious reasons. I got used to it. That was my stream controller for years and years, was a wired 360 pad. I beat Contra on the NES with it. Like,
we're into stoppage time.
I got used to it. You can make it work.
A number of opportunities are available. The tackle looks good. He's looking for the break.
I don't mind the Scoopy D-pad of like, are they still using that on the series controllers? The weird like dish. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but it works. That's why I like the original Xbox controller, because it just has the regular cross D-pad, but it has that clickiness to it. I know people who really don't like that D-pad, and I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I think it's the perfect D-pad. I don't think I've ever used a better D-pad than the Xbox One.
Holland awarded the free kick. Will he attempt the shot? What an opportunity! Goal! He's hit it with his left foot. That must be the winning goal.
Wildly variable in quality. I believe it. That's the kind of thing we probably wouldn't have information about. Like, people aren't taking apart 360 controllers like that and like comparing the guts.
He's running well. 2 minutes. 3 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 minutes. Incredible skill. Defender past midfielder. Germany send a long ball downfield. He's looking for the break. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. What a cracker. Goal!
Get fucked, Germany. Get fucked. Oh, my team lost to Northern Ireland and Romania. But I can beat Germany.
And the game restarts. He's running well.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, where it's like if you play a lot of like fighting games or shmups where you can have kind of like a more of a rotary movement, that does suit a controller like that a lot more.
Full time has been blown. An easy win for Holland.
What? Oh, we finished the first half. The league is half over. 1H end. We finished an H, chat. That's good. That's good. 2H open. Are we just gonna go? Is Germany our last team? Are we going in the same order? It looks like it. Looks like this is the exact. Yeah, it's the exact same order. Okay. Got some sad boys. Oh, New Yen. We need to put New Yen in. New Yen's is feeling good. Put De Veer in, and we'll put Jurgen in. And I think that's it. 3-3-4. That's pretty cool. Pocket retro achievements that's a powerful concept.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's Holland versus Cameroon.
Cameroon.
First half kicks off. Holland are playing from right to left. Cameroon are playing from left to right. He's running well. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? Keeping the ball moving at all times. Slides in, forward. He's hit it on the volley. They've cleared it again. Holland, try again. What a fantastic start to the game. Holland are on the score sheet. Let's see that again. Player is in. He's running well. Will he go it alone? He's going all the way. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The ball is passed on. Pass. Cameroon intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. He passes it back. It's a constant battle for possession, right?
I think my least favorite controller is probably the PlayStation 3 controller. Just because I've never encountered a controller with a higher failure rate than that. Those things suck. Those things break all the time.
He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. A magnificent save. Good foresight. Nice save. Keeper.
The boomerang? Yeah, I remember that. I would probably be more interested in that.
So far. He tries for possession. Will he take a shot? A cracking shot. Goal! Goal! He finished that beautifully, and the gap has widened.
Yeah, the rock candy controllers, they're not bad, honestly.
Player is in. He's running well.
I never had one of the ones that didn't have rumble because I got my PS3 in 2010. So by the time I got my PS3, like they'd made a lot of changes to the hardware.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Old dirty bastard.
Upsy should be standard all across.
I agree, but I think we would fight over which one becomes the standard layout. Should it be... Which order do you think the letters should be in? I agree that it should be standard, but I think that people would disagree over what the standard is. I need Nintendo order. I always have to think about where X is on an Xbox controller. Okay, there's a solution to this, actually. There's a solution to this. We can have a standardized button layout without alienating anyone based on their ABXY preferences. I apologize about the shitty link. Why do people put commas and periods and links? What's wrong with you? Better link. We'll just do that. Let's just do that.
Cameroon still have time to put it back. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. A cracking shot. Yes, a fantastic reflection.
No, I own one. I've never plugged it in.
They've cleared it again. There's
My
no
sister
way
sent me
through
her
that
Ouya. I've never used it.
Cameroon create anything here? Cameroon are passing well. Forward.
I'm not saying we use those controllers. I'm saying we use that button layout. Because if we say we're going to adopt uniform ABXY, well, the reason we need to adopt it is because there's different standards. And we can't settle that debate. But if we just use the Ouya buttons, then we'll be fine.
It's a constant battle for possession. He's holding on for an opening. The sliding tackle. He's taking it all the way. What a cracker! He's missed. Good foresight. Cameroon live another day. 3 minutes played so far.
Placing a googly eye in the center of her fat
Keeping
space
the ball
buttons.
moving at all times. They're closing him down. Dispossessed. We took on one too many people. He passes it back. Past Holland. Intercept the ball. Cameroon thwarted again. He still has possession. Lovely pass. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Right. A number of opportunities are available. Tight play from Cameroon.
Man, I used to work at DirecTV doing tech support in their call center.
And again.
And a lot of the DirecTV, like, commands for, like, simple shit. I think it was, like, reprogramming remotes was the big one. Involve holding down the mute button, and so many people, hundreds, if not thousands of people that I spoke to over the course of a year or two, did not know where the mute button was on their remote. Because it didn't say mute on it. It had a little speaker with a line in it. And they didn't know what that meant, so they never pushed it.
Is running out. A well-read interception left. Will he go it alone? He's going all the way. He goes in hard. What an opportunity. He's got right.
Like, how do you not know where the mute button is? What do you do when the TV's too loud? Just hold volume down until it gets quiet. Yeah, PlayStation I got on lock. I understand where those buttons are going to be.
And the game restarts. He still has possession. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The ball is passed on. He passes it back. The battle for control rages on. They're closing him down. Left.
I do have a problem with the options
showing what
button.
they can do today.
What's the... Is it share and options on
Not
PlayStation?
enough legs on the pass. He slides in.
We just need to have start and select. Stop trying to kill start and select.
A number of opportunities are available. He sends the
We
ball
just need
forward.
start and select. We don't need hamburger and menu. We don't need plus and minus. We just need start and select. Like, oh, well, the select button doesn't select things anymore. Like, it doesn't matter. Just call it select. Select is on the left next to the D-pad. Start is on the right next to the buttons. It must be thus.
Is coming in. He still has possession. The ball is passed.
I'll believe you if I ever hear someone from like Gen Z streaming an Xbox game and being like, oh, the hamburger button does this. Then I'll believe you.
He's created a run here. This could be a chance. He's looking around for openings. The goalie has it. Pass. He's holding on for an opening. Yet dispossessed. That's the end of the first half. Holland leading by 3 goals.
Look at that controller. It's so wide. Is that a wingman? Yeah, the hamburger button. Is my Xbox controller around here? I think it is. I don't know where I put it though. It's the 3 lines on top of each other. I guess it's technically called the menu button, but it's literally the Wikipedia article is hamburger button. That's the actual Wikipedia article. So, you know. Oh yeah, Spud Bun. Collector's boosters are ridiculous. And generally not a good value. If you pull a chase card, you're good, and if you don't, you wasted a lot of money. I wish. I'd be using my Xbox controller right now. Give me a hamburger.
Now for the second half, and the teams have changed ends. He's looking for the break. The referee blows for the foul. Holland are awarded the free kick.
They're replacing it with the Travis Scott meal button.
This could be dangerous. He's clear. Holland, this could be dangerous. The ball is passed on. Defender has removed the danger. Cameroon defending with style. Pass. The battle for control rages on. They're closing him down. He's looking for the break. Forward. Dispossessed. Defender. Midfielder.
What would be the Mr. Radon McDonald's meal? So it would be, when I ate the most McDonald's, this is what I ordered. And the price is important, okay? Because based on current McDonald's prices, I would never order this. The Mr. Radon McDonald's meal is 2 double cheeseburgers with no pickles, 2 McChickens, and a large drink. And it's got to be like no more than $7. Preferably 5. I'll settle for 6. I'll deal with 7. These days, if you order that, it's like $12. It's fucking stupid.
And the game restarts. He still has possession.
The Earn Meal is a quarter pounder with cheese and a 10-piece McNugget with sweet and sour sauce. And a large fry. Gotta have a large fry. That's the earn meal.
The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. He's running well. Battle for control rages on. They're closing him down. A valiant attempt, but thwarted, which had gone one
Chicken sandwich with chili topping. I kinda wanna try that.
He's cutting towards the goal. He's going all the way. He won't put his marker. What an opportunity! A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The ball is passed on. He passes it back. Cameroon send a long ball downfield.
Yeah, I just had to dispose of a PSP battery not that long ago. And I had to pay like $15 to dispose of the battery. It was bullshit. I hate the fact that if I was irresponsible and I just chucked it into the desert, no one would give a shit. I could have driven like 2 miles out to the desert and just flung the battery out the window and be done with it. But no, I'm responsible, and I took it to a place and they charged me $15 to get rid of it.
And the game restarts. He's running well. He's cutting towards the goal. He's keeping him in.
Yeah, the recycling areas, the recycling centers where I live don't take batteries anymore. They don't take lithium-ion batteries. I called like actual recycling centers and like car battery recycling centers, and they were like, no, we don't take those anymore. So I had to go to a battery store, and they were like, we'll get rid of it for you. We'll safely dispose of it for you for $15. No joke, I called the city's solid waste recycling center. And they were like, we don't do that. Call this other business. And I called the other business, and they're like, we don't do that. Call this battery store.
Is he going to switch it across? Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity! He's got right behind that. A magnificent save. It's gone out of play. It's a corner too.
Could have found $15 in the desert too. Yeah, it's true. Could find all kinds of things in the desert.
He cleared it again. A magnificent save. He clears that well. Cameroon defending with style. Cameroon still have time to pull it back. He still has possession. Holland really showing what they can do today. He's holding on for an opening. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He passes it back. Cameroon need to retaliate and fast.
Yeah, I could have found a replacement PSP battery, maybe.
It's a constant
It's just
battle
been
for
baking
possession.
in the sun for years. That's probably safe to use, right?
Cameroon still have time to pull it back. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Yes, incredible skill. They're taking no chances. It's gone out of play. That's out for a goal kick. Time is running out. Holland really showing what they can do today. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. Yes, a magnificent save. The goalie is
The sun sterilizes the battery.
pass. Cameroon send a long ball downfield. He's running well. They're closing him down. The seconds are ticking away for Cameroon. Lovely pass. Is he going to switch it across? The sliding tackle. He's taking it all the way. Goal! And the gap has widened.
You think? Yeah, you think the battery store is just throwing the batteries into the desert, John Matrix? Probably. They probably are. They probably just have a big, like, hefty bag full of batteries, and once a month they just drive out to the desert, smoke a cigarette, throw the batteries into an arroyo, and drive home.
Yes, incredible skill. He passes it back. Pass forward. How much time has been added on? Cameroon are starting to tire. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. A cracking shot. Nice save. He clears that well. A number of opportunities are available. A well-read interception. Holland thwarted again. It's a constant battle for possession. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Will he go it alone? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Yes, incredible skill. We took on one too many people. Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity. A cracking shot. Oh, how unlucky. He clears that well. Dispossessed.
Is that true shot, Jaeger?
He's taking it all the way. The referee blows for the foul.
Give him a card. I have done a few penalty kicks. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool the way they do it in this game. The only weird thing about it is that if you miss the penalty kick, the game cuts to black like this and then shows the penalty kick from the normal in-game angle so that you can play the shot, the follow-up shot. It's a little weird, and it gives you a chance to like react to where exactly the ball is going, but it works. It works better than having some weird like whooshy camera angle. Well, we'll have retro achievements back in July.
Fresh blood is
I
coming
don't think
in.
we're going to have any more this month. But they will return in July.
He's positioned for the free kick. They're taking no chances. There's a Piper aerial domination. A decisive kick there. And there it is. Full time has been blown. An easy win for Holland.
Okay, 36th game complete. We have a 20-point lead in the table, which means we can clock out after game 62. We're getting there. We are getting there. Nigeria is next. Fisher is sad. Jurgen is loving it. Put Jurgen in. SBC Kaus. Is that the Neo Geo Pocket one? How, I don't know how the unlocks in that game work.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather.
It's random?
First half kicks off. Nigeria are playing from right to left. Holland are playing from left to right. He's holding on for an opening. Yes, dispossessed. He passes it back. The ball is passed on. They're closing him down. Consummate skill there. He still has possession. What an opportunity. A magnificent serve.
Which would you prefer, chat? Would you prefer an unlock system that is random and may result in non-unlocks? Or do you prefer an unlock that is like skill-based and may ask you to do something incredibly difficult to get an unlock?
Will he take a shot? Yes, dispossessed. We took on one too many people. He passes it back. Good foresight. He looks unsupported. Holland have endless stamina. A decisive kick there.
Hexy Maniac.
Defender has removed the danger. 1 minute
Hexy
played so
Maniac,
far.
thank you for the raid.
He passes it back.
Yeah, I prefer random. There's some games where I know I'll never get the unlocks. There are games that I know I am not capable of getting the unlocks in, and it's just like, guess I'll never get them. How's it going, Hexy Maniac? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome in, viewers. We're playing some International Superstar Soccer 64 right now as the Dutch.
Gaining altitude. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Check that out. Absolutely not intended, but I'll take it.
Knuckles could just climb the wall, though.
And I saved myself.
Why don't they just let Knuckles climb the wall? What were you playing tonight?
Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. Midfielder forward. Will he go it alone? The tackle looks good. Will he take a shot? A valiant attempt, but thwarted.
Full Metal Alchemist on PS2. Nice.
The two teams are in
Never
deadlock.
played that.
Pass. He's holding on for an opening.
But I didn't really like that show.
That was dangerous play.
So I don't know if there could be a Full Metal Alchemist game that I would enjoy. I don't know how you would make that.
He's positioned for the free kick. The pass could have been better. 2 minutes played so far. He's got all the time in the world. He looks unsupported. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. What a cracker. Holland, try again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over the bar. Incredible speed.
Ah, that's too bad.
That could have decided it. Nigeria are keeping the passes flowing well. He passes it back. Forward. It's a constant battle for possession. He's holding on for an opening. Nothing to split these two teams. A number of opportunities are available. He's going all the way. The referee blows for the foul.
Number 4, what are you doing?
For the free kick.
You're just standing there. Number 4.
An easy catch for the goalkeeper. That could have decided it. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all. A magnificent save. Superb skill from the goalkeeper. Good foresight. That could have
Damn
decided
it.
Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. The ball is passed on. The battle for control rages on. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The two teams are in deadlock. Pass. The referee blows for the foul.
It's uncalled for. Oh, he's getting chippy. He's wagging a finger in his face.
He may use this to send men forward. Nothing to split these two teams. He's hit it at the keeper.
That'd be cool.
Time is running
I remember seeing the trailer for that and being like, oh, hell yeah.
Holland have endless stamina. The referee blows for the foul.
You're getting 3 to 5 achievements, hitting random set every morning. You've adopted a 1 veto a month rule. So do you use that as like a hold cue, like in Tetris? Do you say like, I veto this game, but then if something worse comes along, are you like, I'll do that game? I'll bring that other one back. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
What an opportunity. He's had a crack. Oh, nice save. Goal!
You don't want to burn your 1 veto on something and then be like, oh no, this is far more upsetting.
The attack warrants a second look.
Volleyball on the NES is rough.
Player is
That is a
in.
rough one. It's wild how much disparity there is in the quality of those black box sports games on NES. Some of them are like legendarily good, and then some of them are just an absolute chore to play. And volleyball is more of a chore.
Tight play from Nigeria. He's going all the way. The referee blows for the foul. We have a player substitution.
Ice hockey is amazing. Ice hockey, pro wrestling, godlike. Don't play this game then. Don't play this game. I've had to get used to it, but I'm not happy about it.
Nigeria, they're preparing to play a side.
All right, Hexy, thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Get some rest.
He positions for the free kick. The goalie has it.
I haven't done a lot of RPGs
He's holding on for an opening. He's taking
on retro achievements.
an opportunity. What a cracker! Nice save, keeper. They're taking no chances.
But I do feel like,
Cracking shot. The goalie punches it.
I mean, I've talked about it a lot. I've talked about my feelings about achievement design, and I think a lot of what are considered best practices on retro achievements make for really dull achievements. I still like getting them. I still love the concept. I still am all on board with it, but I think that the community's sort of homogenizing of achievement design has made the site less interesting over the years.
It's a constant battle for possession. Can someone meet the long ball? The pass doesn't quite make it. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's hit it on the volley. They've cleared it again. Nigeria send a long ball downfield. Not enough legs on the pass. Nigeria have it all to do now. He's had a crack. He's hit it at the keeper. Holland create anything here? He looks unsupported. He's going to make the run. What an opportunity! A magnificent
Their goal has
save.
been
They're
pretty
taking no
good.
chances. A decisive kick there. That could have decided it.
The decisive kick could have decided it.
Will he take a shot? He's gone right behind that. The shot sails to the right. A number of opportunities are available. He passes it back. They're closing him down. Consummate skill there. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. A defensive mistake there. Dispossessed. We took on one too many people. He clears that well.
There we go. This is a tough one. This is a tough match. I've only scored one goal. Sugar. It was one of my defenders that scored too.
Now for the second half, and the teams have changed ends. Nigeria attacking the right-hand goal. Holland are now playing from right to left. He's going to make the run. He passes it back. Nigeria trail by one goal. He's gone right behind that. Nice save, keeper. Nigeria have a lot to do. The ball is passed on. He's holding on for an opening. Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
incredible skill. Nigeria send a long ball downfield. He's got all the time in the world. A brave passing attempt by Nigeria. Only one goal separates these teams. He's taking it all the way. Yes, dispossessed. Good foresight. He go it alone. He's taking it all the way. A lightning save. A brave decision by the keeper.
Scary.
Pass.
Goosebumps.
He still has possession. 1 minute played so far. He's got all
We
the
should make a
time in the
licensed
world.
Goosebumps
Right, a
soccer
well-read
game.
interception. Holland thwarted again. Dispossessed. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way.
Right in the corner.
He finished.
Right in the corner. And the crowd undulates excitedly.
The attack warrants a second look. Player is in. He still has possession. Ball is passed on. Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's had a crack. A fantastic reflex save. There's a fight for aerial domination. A decisive kick there. The battle for control rages on. Pass. He looks unsupported. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. What a cracker. He's hit it at the keeper. Nigeria still have time to pull it back. Nigeria create anything here? Left. Tight play.
One of those like
Nigeria.
random
Holland
sound alerts
intercept the
where it's
ball.
just
Nigeria thwarted again. Nigeria cut that short. 2 minutes played so far.
random international superstar soccer announcer sound.
And quick. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. What an opportunity.
If
They
someone
cleared
wants
it
that
again.
idea, you're free to have it, because I'm not going
The
to do
goalie
it.
has it.
I'm like a few channel point ideas away from retiring sound
Holland
alerts
looks strong in
completely.
midfield. Holland
just for
create anything here.
monies.
Is he gonna switch it across?
Just bid alerts
All
and
the way. A lightning save.
and
Superb
sub
skill
alerts.
from the goalkeeper. He clears that well. Pass. He's running well. He's had a crack. He couldn't keep it down. Lovely pass. Nigeria desperately need a goal. Forward, he's running well. The sliding tackle. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. They're keeping the ball moving at all times. 3 minutes played so far. Holland have endless stamina. Will he take a shot? He's had a crack. Goal! Goal! Holland add to their tally.
3 goals, 3 goals, 3 goals.
And the game restarts.
And the game restarts.
He passes it back. Ball is
Passes
passed
it
on.
back.
They're closing him down. Dispossessed. Is he going to switch it across? He still has possession. What an opportunity. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The goalie has it.
Man, Robo Trek might have the worst RPG battle music
Could
of
have
all time.
decided it.
It's in the running.
Man on. He's
I like
holding on
that
for an
game,
opening.
but fuck, man. That battle theme is bad.
The goalie has it.
And that's one of those things. It's like always. It's a much different example, but it's the same concept.
Yes, dispossessed.
Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross has one of the best soundtracks of any video game ever, and the worst 2 songs in the game are the battle music and the boss battle music.
Holland really showing what they can
It's
do
like
today.
the ones that you spend half of the game listening to are like the 2 worst songs in the game to me. It's so weird.
A number of opportunities are available. Is he going to switch it across? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. What a cracker. Nice save. Keeper, it's gone out of play. Holland are given the corner. We have a player.
You're enjoying this amazing, like, beautiful song, and then I was like, ba 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 ba. Many times. Music is so important to how much I like a game. It's crucial.
He could cause trouble from here.
A game with a good soundtrack will keep me from getting irritated with the game.
Nigeria.
I might be like, ah, fuck, and then I'll just go back to humming the music, and I'm in my happy place again. What's up, orc dude?
He's going all the way. What an opportunity.
No, only happy people allowed on this team.
We took on one too many people. We're into stoppage time.
I wish that more sports games had in-game music. The ones that do, I will turn it on. Like, I find that the ones that do, it's usually like a toggle option, and the option is defaulted to off. I'll turn it on. But then we also have... We have the meme in this channel of, like, of baseball music. Japanese yaku music. I'm like, yeah, that's not the best. I don't need a bunch of stomping and coach whistles. So, it does depend. If it's grating, you don't want to hear it for hours and hours and hours. Which I never realized, again, like, I grew up, Bases Loaded was my game, my baseball game growing up, and that totally has yaku music in it. Oh yeah, Cube game, Mahjong game, those are some good soundtracks. Those are very good soundtracks. But I would say, like, on a 10-point scale, the quality of the soundtrack can have as much as like a 30% impact for me. Me specifically. A perfect game with a shit soundtrack is a 7. And like a bad game with a great soundtrack is like a 6 or a 7. It's very important to me. Yars Rising? I'll have to check it out. Hi, babe. How was Magic?
It was fun.
What about Baja Blast? Oh my god, oh man. And a big cat. Look at the size of this cat. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. Glad you had fun.
Yeah. It was just me and Omar and Ryan and Dan, of course. And we all got a little tipsy. So it was fun.
No, Ern has not bought any Final Fantasy Magic cards, G-Lax.
I am poor.
I love you too. That's our streamer beverage. Got a delicious Baja Blast. Spider-Man, there is, have you ever used the website Sporkle? Sporkle has a bunch of video game music quizzes, and they're really, really fun. It's nothing like titty dolls. Bring back titty dolls. Alright, Waddick for DeGrood, who is sad. Van Gent for Vischer, who is sad. But then we also got some happies. We gotta slot some happies in. Jurgen for Groan, and Nguyens for... Dude, my midfield is stoked. Alright, put him in for De Jong. $244. Yeah, my big beefs with video game soundtracks is if it's quiet or if it sounds like Skyrim. Those are my two big complaints. Anything else I can get behind. I do, thank you. Delicious. I deserved a treat. Oh, well, thank you. Ern, I overslept twice today.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's
You know, I went back to bed
Holland
after
versus
therapy and I overslept and I was a half hour late to the stream too. How do you oversleep twice in one day? That's insane.
Holland are playing from right
It's
to left.
ridiculous.
Argentina are playing from
John Matrix.
Have a tweet.
A tweet. You still have like 121 characters to use, I think. Thank you for the 50 tweets.
Will he go it alone? Consummate skill there. The ball is passed on. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? Forward. This could be dangerous. Defender.
Yeah.
He did it with his left foot. He finished that beautifully. What a fantastic start to the game. Holland are on the score sheet. The attack warrants a second look.
That's why I've never been able to get behind. When people say like Dark Souls games have great soundtracks, not for me. Because it's like 90% silence, and then during boss fights you get to hear like fantasy tavern music from Lord of the Rings. It's just a big nope for me.
Had a lot to do. He's going all the way. A cracking shot. Goal! 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 He finished that beautifully. Holland steal the advantage. The attack warrants a second look. Player is you.
Then you have Let It Die,
A valiant attempt.
the Souls game that was made for Mr. Radon,
Passed on.
which has like 100 licensed Japanese songs all named Let It Die.
Incredible skill. He clears that well.
That play the whole time you're playing the video game. It's great.
Argentina desperately need a goal. He's taking it all the way. He's got right behind that. A decisive kick there. Forward. He looks unsupported.
New puppy.
He's taking it all the way.
New puppy.
He's got right behind that. It's gone out of play. It's a corner to Holland. He could cause trouble from here.
Yeah, it's too hot. It's too hot out.
A decisive kick there.
We should abolish the sun.
Argentina still have time to pull it back. He's holding on for an opening. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He took on one too many people. He passes it back. Argentina send a long ball downfield. A brave passing attempt by a magnificent save. Holland need to bounce back, and quick. 2 minutes played so far. They played a 1-2. He passes it back. Holland intercept the ball. Argentina thwarted again. Holland looks strong in midfield. He looks unsupported. He still has possession.
Ceiling fans are so important, but I feel that like box fans or desk fans are very underrated. Very underrated.
The attack warrants a second look.
5 sheets on your bed. Do you sleep in a lasagna, John Matrix?
And the game
5 sheets.
He still has possession. He's going to make the run. Will he go it alone? Argentina have endless stamina. Yes, a magnificent save. The ball is passed on.
That's true. My ideal bed is 1 pillow and 1 comforter and a top sheet.
He's holding on for an opening.
And that's it. Like a fitted sheet. That's all I
We
want.
took on one too many people. Argentina need to retaliate and
All year round. That's it. That's all I need.
they're closing him
1
down.
pillow,
He still has
1
possession.
comforter, fitted sheet.
He's taking it all the way. A cracking shot. A fantastic reflex save. Goal! He kicked it with his left foot. That has closed the gap for Argentina. The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. He still has possession. Ball is passed on. 3 minutes played so far. He's holding on for an opening. Slides in. A magnificent save. A brave decision by the keeper. Argentina still have time to pull it back. Tight play from Argentina. He passes it back.
A second blanket when it's
Holland
freezing is
need to
good.
bounce back and quick. A valiant attempt,
But I
thwarted.
never
It
want
took
a
on
top
one too
sheet.
many people.
I don't know what they're for.
Holland
I don't know what
got that
purpose
shot.
they serve.
Argentina thwarted again. As a number of opportunities are available. Holland looks strong in midfield. It's a constant battle for possession. They're closing him down. He passes it back. Will he go it alone? He's taking it all the way. A cracking shot. Yes, a fantastic reflex.
So you don't have to wash the
He clears that
comforter?
well. They've cleared
Yeah.
it again. Argentina desperate.
That makes sense, but like it should just be like zipped onto the comforter then. It should be like a liner. It should be like a liner that you detach from the comforter and wash.
The referee looks at his watch.
The thing is that I move so much in my sleep that if there's a second linen, I just get wrapped up in like a tiger trap.
What can Argentina make from this move? Argentina. He's got right behind that. Goal! 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 A vital goal for Argentina. Let's see that again. And the game restarts. He still has possession.
You ever fantasize about like
Tight play from
just lying down on
Argentina.
like a
He
cold
passes it back.
tile floor and going to
Keeping the ball
sleep?
moving at all times. Pass.
Welcome back, Flygon.
Argentina still have time to pull it back. Yes, incredible skill. We took on one too many people. It's a constant battle for possession. They're closing him down. Left. He's running well. Midfielder forward. He's running well. He looks unsupported. He wrong foots his marker. Will he take a shot? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Good foresight. How much time has been added on? He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? A sliding tackle.
Can we invent something that is soft like a bed but cold like tile?
Argentina.
Is there some... I don't know enough about science. Is such a material possible?
Good foresight.
An iced waterbed? Snow? Just some snow? Some sleeping snow?
Magnificent save. A magnificent save. That's the end of the first half. Holland leading by 1 goal.
Eight sleep. The intelligent bed cooling system. This website is ominous. The first link in the top left says how the pod works. The link in the top right says shop the pod. The middle says introducing pod 5, and underneath that is a button that says discover pod 5. Members experience up to 25% more deep sleep after sleeping on the pod asterisk. The pod doesn't replace your bed, it transforms it. This is... No, they're trying to clone me in my sleep. I'm not falling for it. My mom would always tell me when I was a kid not to go to bed with a wet head, but like we didn't have enough air conditioning in our house. and so like I would just get like a whole bath towel and like soak it in water, and then just like sleep with that on my head, my neck, and my shoulders. If I could sleep like a bat, would I?
Now for the
Maybe.
and
If it was
the teams have
comfortable.
changed ends. Holland attacking the right-hand goal.
Maybe I would.
Argentina are now playing from right to left. Tight play from Argentina. Argentina trail by 1 goal. He's got all the time in the world. The ball is passed on. Argentina intercept the ball. Holland.
Like, do bats sleep that way because it's comfortable, or they do it just because that's the only way they know how? Has anyone ever made like a little bed, like a little normal bed for a bat, and tucked them in and see how they feel about it? A little bat bed.
Consummate skill there. Forward. Midfielder. Forward. And again. It's a constant battle for possession. He's looking for the break.
Trick question, right? Slap Factory.
Argentina have a lot to do. He's going all the way. He's got right behind that. Nice save. Pass.
Is it true that sharks don't sleep, or am I thinking of something else?
The battle for control rages on. Smooth passing on display. 1 minute played so far. He's cutting towards the goal. He's going all the way. What an opportunity.
That's a good point. Yeah, my sinuses would just fill my head if I tried to sleep like a bat. That's how I sleep already. You can ask Ern. That's how I sleep.
Forward. That was dangerous play.
I already sleep like a shark.
He may use this to send men forward. The goalie has it. Holland looks strong in midfield. A number of opportunities are available. Yes, wonderful cover. Midfielder pass forward. Will he go it alone? He's going all the way. He passes it back. They play the 1-2. The goalie has it. The ball is passed on. Consummate skill there. 2 minutes played so far. Pass. He's gone in hard. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. We took on one too many people. He's got all the time in the world. He's holding on for an opening. He's had it crack. A magnificent save. It's heading for the goalie. Both stretching for the high ball. He clears that well. A decisive kick there. Argentina defending with style. Argentina have a lot to do. Holland cut that short. Argentina thwarted again. He's holding on for an opening. He still has possession. What an opportunity. A cracking shot.
Business Goose Gaming. Congratulations on your first.
A number of opportunities are available. What an opportunity! What a cracker! They've cleared it again. Maybe this time? Argentina live another day.
If I have anything to say about it.
Towards the goal. He's going to make the run. Will he take a shot?
Cry for Argentina. No, damn.
Played so far. Only 1 goal separates these teams.
Isn't Conan O'Brien in one of the Sharknado movies?
What an opportunity! He's clear. He's had it back. Nice save. Goal!
I think he's in like Sharknado 3 or something like that.
Holland steal the advantage.
I've been watching a lot of clips of Conan O'Brien's podcast. It's been very entertaining. I've always been a big fan. Conan O'Brien is my kind of humor.
And the game restarts. He's going to make the run. The battle for control rages on. Consummate skill there. The ball is passed on. He looks unsupported. The referee blows for the foul.
40 can. Hell yeah. That's a good big emote. That's a good big emote. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, wait. I like faked out the wall. I think I was into quite a few late night guys, but he was the one for me. Like, he's the one that I was like, this is my guy. I used to watch a lot of late night TV. And I've enjoyed quite a few hosts. I criminally underrated Craig Ferguson when he was on the air. Craig Ferguson was incredible, and I just had no idea.
Holland need to bounce back and
I
quick.
totally missed the boat on that one.
What an opportunity. He clears that well.
Yeah, Letterman is weird, and like part of it might be an age thing for me because everyone like I'll listen to comedians talk about how like important and groundbreaking Letterman is, and like I used to watch Letterman as a kid, and I was like, I kind of get it, but I thought about it enough to like really be able to like expand on this idea, right? Like a lot of Conan's stuff is absurd, and he's in the absurdity. And a lot of the stuff that I saw on Letterman was absurd, but Letterman was separate from the absurdity. He was surrounded by like writers and like bit players that would do weird stuff, and then they would cut to Letterman and he'd be like, who is this guy? Who's this weird guy? And like that's not as interesting to me as the sort of like cartoonish, you know, absurdity of Conan's stuff.
Right. He passes it back. A well-read interception. Argentina thwarted again. He's holding on for an opening. He's running well. What an opportunity. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. We took on one too many people. How much time has been added on? A number of
I've been thinking a lot about, and I don't see these in like the best of Conan compilations or whatever, but you know, Leno used to do the like headlines thing where he would read like weird headlines from papers around the country. And Conan had a version too, but they were all like clearly made up, like ads for barbecue grills that run on like penguin corpses and stuff like that. Actual items, yeah. And it was just, I never see those clips anywhere, but they were so good. Such a consistently good riff on a like boilerplate idea. And that's the kind of stuff that I like. What's up, Sai the Tiger? Yeah, I do want to like look into more of Letterman's pre-CBS stuff because that's the stuff that people say was like the most groundbreaking. But it might also be like early SNL for me, where the sort of sense of humor of the day is not something that meshes with me personally, which happens, you know. It absolutely happens. There are comic sensibilities that of different eras and different locations, and if it doesn't even have to do with like how old you are or where you're from, like it's certain things are more appealing than others to people.
He's looking for the break. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. It's heading for the goalie. The goalie has it. Argentina intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. It's a constant battle for possession. He passes it back.
We did it.
Full time has been blown. A stunning
Yeah, I can't imagine David Letterman in the morning. Waking up to that would be pretty interesting. It's interesting. There are some that have aged there's some that have aged really well. There's some that have aged really poorly, and there's some that are both. Like this is way before my time. God, I can't think of his name now. I gotta look it up. Dick Cavett. Dick Cavett. There's some clips of his that I've seen that are like, ugh. And there's some clips of his that I've seen that are like, whoa, they aired this in like the 70s? That's crazy. Like it's so ahead of its time. And it's just like a normal like chat interview show. They don't do like crazy skits or anything, but he really was a pretty ballsy like host. Yeah. I remember, now I can't think of his name. I got into Conan pretty early. I got into Conan in like 94 or 95 or something like that. And after Conan back then, they would play Tom... I can't think of his last name. Tom Snyder. Tom Snyder. And like that was more of a 70s style late night show where it was just kind of like dry interview. It wasn't like zany comedy. It wasn't like you know, celebrity like gossip and skits and live music. And it was always so jarring to go from Conan, and then Conan goes off the air at like 1:30 in the morning, and here's this old dude who's just like having a very quaint, like calm conversation with some author. It's like, huh? I'm like 10 or 11. And I was like, I don't think this is for me. Greg Kinnear was after Conan for a while. Carson Daly was after Conan for a while. NBC never really, and I mean like reasonably so. If you're trying to come up with like a hit show that airs at 1:30 in the morning, that's tough. That's tough. That's a hard time slot to put appointment viewing in. Greg Kinnear was pretty good though. I think of those three, Greg Kinnear is the one that I liked the most. I still didn't love his show, but I liked it more than Last Call with Carson Daly or Tom Snyder. I forget what his show was called at the time.
He looks unsupported. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? Yes, dispossessed. Good foresight. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. A magnificent save. Forward.
But I think of all the late night hosts that I've seen, Craig Ferguson is probably the best interviewer. Either Craig Ferguson or Dick Cavett. Probably the best. I watched some Arsenio when I was a kid. I did watch some Arsenio. Not a lot. I don't remember a lot. But I do remember I did watch it.
Keeping the ball moving at all times. Yes, incredible skill. 2 minutes played so far. Holland have endless stamina. A defensive mistake there. He's got right behind that. Goal! Goal! Goal!
Locked behind pay TV. I mean, that makes sense. They're a very, like, American format. It's like the late night talk show is to America as like the comedy panel show is to the UK, I feel. You can adopt it in other markets and you can make it work, and people have, but like it's something that's sort of quintessentially of the place that it originates from.
Only one goal separates these teams. A valiant attempt but thwarted left.
It would be like watching a Japanese variety show with like the celebrity pictures in the corner reacting to the clips. It would be weird to see that in America. But in Japan, it's like, yeah, that's what TV looks like.
The attack warrants a second look. Player is in. He's cutting towards the goal. He's going all the way. He won't put his marker. The ball is passed on. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Uruguay.
Yeah.
On the end of the long
Cavett was completely before my time, but he has like a of all the clips of his I've watched, he has like a 90% hit rate to me of being like very fascinating and very provocative isn't the right word, but like fearless in a way with his interview style. And then 10% of the time it's like, ooh, that's not a great look. Like that's hard to watch in 2025.
He's positioned for the free kick.
Yeah, when it comes to Craig Ferguson, I actually haven't seen a lot of like non-interview stuff that I've enjoyed from him. That's the big weakness to me for Craig Ferguson, is like his skits. I don't love the style of him. But the interviews are like, I've never seen anything better. Like it's no one does it like him. It's so good. It's so humanizing too. And for him to be replaced with James Corden, who is like celebrity fleshlight James Corden, it's just so sterile and so impersonal.
Uruguay, they're preparing to play a sub.
Yeah, that's me, Ern. That's me. Not celebrity fleshlight. I'm talking about what Ern sent me on Messenger.
Midfielder, pass forward. Yes, incredible skill. Holland looks strong in midfield. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He's running well. He's holding on for an opening. What an opportunity. He's had a crack. Oh, nice save. Defensive cover there. That could have decided it. Uruguay create anything here? He's taking it all the way.
Uruguay.
Passed on.
Uruguay, honey bun.
Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way. He goes in half. Goal! Goal! Holland add to their tally. Let's see that again. And the game restarts. He's running well. How much time has been added on? Tight play from Uruguay. He's holding on for an opening. He's had a crack. Keeper, a fantastic reflex save. Ball is passed on. Uruguay intercept the ball. A depth foul there. A lightning save. Pass. Yes, incredible skill.
Tom Ballard's Tonightly.
He's looking for the break. Uruguay have endless stamina. He passes it back.
I don't know if I've ever watched like Australian late night shows. I feel like I know a decent amount about like bigger Australian shows, probably more than the average American does. But I don't know if I've ever looked at their like chat show stuff. The thing that I always liken it to of like watching a TV show from another country that just feels very like, for lack of a better word, foreign, because it's just, even if the sort of concepts are similar, the way that they structure it and the way that it's designed feels unlike what you're used to seeing on TV. And again, I'm speaking purely from the American perspective because I've never lived in any other country. And I welcome our international audience. I'm glad we have such a diverse audience. Mr. Dress Up. Well, like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a very good example. I always liken it to like watching game shows from Mexico, where you're like or even like talk shows from Mexico, where you're like watching this show and you're like, okay, I don't understand what they're saying, but they're very clearly like interviewing this panel of like, you know, either real people or like experts, and they're talking about some subject and they're taking questions from the audience, and then all of a sudden, like, all the hosts pick up a microphone, the audience starts clapping, and they all start singing a song together, and you're like, what? Huh? There's a puppet all of a sudden. Yeah, Sábado Gigante, Super Blablazo, 12 Corazones. Mr. Dress Up is a good example. The funny thing for me, and this is honest to God truth, I'm not joking, I get the same reaction of that, like, I think I know what's going on, but all of a sudden, like, I don't understand anything that's happening. There's an American show that gives me this very same reaction, and it's because it's a culture that has, like, I have no foot in the water in. I've watched a few seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race, and it feels like watching a game show from a foreign country to me, where I'm just like, I think I know what's going on here, but, like, I don't really understand what's going on here.
And the game restarts. He still has possession. The ball is passed on. He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? Yes, a magnificent save. A
Dance
decisive kick there.
Moms.
That could have decided
I've never
it.
heard of Dance Moms.
Uruguay still have time to pull it back. He's running well. Will he go it alone? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Holland really showing what they can do today. Uruguay.
Yeah, I saw that, Nemo, and I was like, this makes total sense. I also don't like watching pro wrestling.
Uruguay need to retaliate and fast. Uruguay still have time to pull it back. 2 minutes played so far. Slides in.
It's weird how much I know about American pro wrestling, despite having, like, never watched it.
Rages on.
The only wrestling I've ever watched is Lucha Underground, and even that, like,
Holland passing well.
it was a Lifetime show.
He still has
Okay.
possession. Will he take a shot? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. A number of opportunities are available left. A well-read interception.
I wonder if a show like Remote Control could work for, like, just the format. I wonder if the format could work for the modern, like, MTV, whatever age demographic you want to call that, like 13 to 25 or whatever. Because the kind of, like, there is still obviously pop culture trivia for, like, movie stars and TV figures, whether it's, you know, actual scripted TV or reality TV. There's movies that are huge. There's all that stuff. But I feel like so much of pop culture is online these days, and there is obviously things that get posted online are sort of semi-permanent, but the zeitgeist moves so much faster now. It's not like if you're a TV slacker and even though you weren't alive then, you've seen every episode of The Brady Bunch 4 times. You know what I mean? Like, you're so much in control of the content you consume, and there's so much of it, and it changes so quickly. I wonder if, like, a pop culture trivia show like that aimed at younger people, how that would look. And I feel myself rapidly skeletonizing as I ponder this aloud. There's a blinking light in my head that's going 40, 40, 40. But yeah, I wonder.
Sends the ball forward. He's fed it left. Not enough legs on the pass. He's running well. He's holding on for an opening. He's gone right behind that. Oh, how unlucky. The goalie punches it clear. A well-read interception. Uruguay thwarted again. Pass. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. A magnificent save. They're taking no chances.
Exactly, Dan Hyman.
Forward. Uruguay create anything here? Midfielder, defender. He sends the ball forward. The pass could have been better. Pass time is running out. He's holding on for an opening. A cracking shot. Goal!
Click this Dance Moms. I already did click it. Dance Moms premiered on Lifetime in 2011. TV dance company, primarily set in Pittsburgh and later in LA. That's a big difference. That's a big difference going from Pittsburgh to LA for your reality show.
Ball is passed on. Is he going to switch it across? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. They're taking no chances. Pass. Forward. The seconds are ticking away for Uruguay. He's cutting towards the goal. Holland have endless stamina. A cracking shot. The shot sails to the left.
Man, it ran for 8 seasons. I've never heard of this show. I guess that's not that surprising, being a Lifetime show that was on, you know, on a network I don't watch in the 2010s, where TV consumption was on the decline for, I think, broadcast TV, I mean, specifically, not, you know, people were watching Netflix like crazy and stuff. Chris Iries, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some International Superstar Soccer 64. We'll give you a shout out here in just a second. Now the bot's working.
He's keeping him in check. He's looking for the break. He still
Yeah,
has
it's working.
possession. Yes, incredible skill. And there it is. Full time has been blown. An easy win for Holland.
You have to check out all the Next Fest games on your list. Nice. That sounds like fun. What was the standout? What was the big winner? What are you most excited for?
Stack on top of each other, and then the first person moves forward. A is north. A is north.
That's a sword.
That's a sword.
That's a sword. File pit stack. I don't know how to move it. Stack.
Not in the middle. That's
Not in the
so it can be one or the other.
Yeah. I was wondering when I was gonna decide to fucking throw this.
The other two block.
I was like, that's not a skill.
Little Rocket Lab is kind of like Factorio. Okay. Very cool. That's awesome. I like watching those kinds of streams. I hope you had a lot of fun checking those games out. But yeah, we're just taking Holland through 70 games of World League play. We're heading into game 40. We are including Japanese games. I have not played a single baseball game for this challenge so far. Japanese games are included. We've done a decent, what, like a dozen and a half, maybe 2 dozen. But we have not played a single baseball game up to this point. Thank you for the link, Ern. There is the challenge document right there. My team is feeling great. What if I just... What if we play a 1-4-5? That's safe and fine, right? That's a totally normal thing to do, right? I mean, they let me do it. It's right here. I want to play baseball, but I'm scared. I'm afraid. We'll get there. Don't worry. I can't keep putting it off forever.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's Holland versus South Africa. First half kicks off. South Africa are playing from right to left. Holland are playing from left to right. He still has possession. He's going to make the run. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. What an opportunity! He's clear! The goalie is
Oh, that would have been the easiest goal in the
has
world.
removed the danger.
That was a good tackle by that player. He just saved. He should be man of the match.
The ball is passed on.
He just saved that
He's looking
goal.
for the break. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? A decisive kick there. He clears that well. Nothing to split these two teams. South Africa. There's a fight for aerial domination. Keeper. A magnificent save. A brave decision by the keeper.
Jeez.
Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. He still has possession. Yes, incredible skill.
No.
He's
No.
holding on for an
Yeah.
opening. He's going to make
Yeah.
the run. A cracking shot.
Damn. This formation's probably not a good idea. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
The score sheet. The attack warrants a second look. Player is in. He's going to make the run. 1 minute played so far. The ball is passed on. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. What an opportunity.
See? That's Sam Hine reacting in advance to how good that goal was.
Let's see that again.
Sam Hine knew. Sam Hine knew.
Player is in. He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on. Is he going to switch it across?
Ah, damn
Has
it.
been caught offside. Nothing to split these two teams. Nothing to split these two teams. He's cutting towards the goal. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. We took on one too many people. Right, South Africa. Create anything here? Nothing to split these two teams. Nothing to split
Hell
these
yeah.
two teams. Past 2 minutes played so far.
Can't wait.
He's cutting towards the goal.
World Cup
He's
gonna be
going
so
all the
good.
way. South Africa.
World
passing
Cup
well.
gonna be so good.
He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. What a cracker. Goal! He hit it with his right foot. He finished that beautifully. And that changes everything. Let's see.
Father Axekeeper, how's it going?
And the game restarts. He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on. Passed. Only one goal separates these teams. He's holding on for an opening. Keeping the ball moving at all times. Yes, incredible skill. We took on one too many people.
Wah!
Clean shot.
There we go.
Goal! It's a hat-trick, and the gap has widened. The attack warrants a second look.
Doink. Man, he had his own rebound. What a G. What an absolute G.
And the game restarts. He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on. Holland have endless stamina. He's holding on for an opening. He still has possession. Will he take a shot? Good foresight. Pass. It's a constant battle for possession. Wonderful cover. Left. Holland cut that short. South Africa thwarted again. He passes
Yeah,
it
I
through.
looked into that the other
Played so
day.
far.
I think I looked up like when the next World Cup is off stream the other day. And I saw that the Club World Cup is going on right now in America, and I haven't heard a thing about it. It's a neat idea. I like the idea. But I don't pay attention to club level soccer. Like I only ever watch Olympics and World Cup. It's just national team stuff, so I feel removed enough from it that I haven't been like, oh, I should check that out. But it does sound... I have a lot more fun watching sports from around the world because they're on at like 4 in the morning when I'm awake and there's nothing else to watch. So the fact that it's in America is also kind of like not great for me. If it was the Club World Cup in, you know, South Korea, there's a triple chance I'd probably watch it because everyone would be asleep and I'd be awake and I could watch some sports in the middle of the night.
decisively, and the gap has widened. Let's see that again.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
Player is in. He still has possession. Time is running out. The ball is passed on. Is he going to switch it across? What an opportunity! What a cracker! The goalie punches it clear. It's gone out of play. It's a corner to Holland. It looks like they're changing players.
Do-do-do-do. Bleep-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Fresh blood is coming in.
Ah, I see.
He could cause trouble from here. What an opportunity! He passes it back. They've cleared it again. Forward past midfielder. He's looking for the break. The ball is passed on. Past Holland. Intercept the ball. South Africa. Thwarted again. He's running well. A well-read interception. Forward. Tight play from South Africa. Will he go it alone? South Africa have endless stamina. How much time has been added on? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He passes it back. Can someone meet the long ball? Not enough legs on the pass. South Africa intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. They're closing him down. He's holding on for an opening. He's created a run here. This could be a chance. What can he's hit it at the keeper.
Nice save.
Defender, midfielder. The tackle looks good. Battle for control rages on. He's looking for the break. Yes, incredible skill. South Africa. The referee blows for the foul.
What a free kick. How free is this kick? Let me tell you.
Holland awarded the free kick.
Is that too hard? Yeah. Call it really.
He's going all the way.
Man, Orcas got so popular when I was a kid because of that movie. That movie did so much for Orcas and the Orca community.
Now for the second half, and the teams have changed ends. South Africa attacking the right-hand goal. Holland are now playing from right to left. South Africa are starting to tire. He's cutting towards the goal. He still has possession. What an opportunity! A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He clears that well. The ball is passed on. He's going to make the run. Yes, a lightning save. Superb skill from the goalkeeper. The goalie has come out.
Yeah.
South Africa need to retaliate and fast. He slides in. Pass. He's going to make the run. Will he go it alone? He tries for possession. He's clear. Just the keeper to beat. A magnificent save. He clears that well. He's hit it hard. A decisive kick there. South Africa live another day. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. South Africa intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. They're closing him down. Forward returns it. What can South Africa make from this move? He has players waiting for the cross. He's hit it at the keeper.
I wonder how long it's going to take to beat scenario mode.
1 minute played so far.
I don't think it'll take longer than World League, but I'm curious how easy it's going to be for me, given what I've learned through... I'm glad I waited to do it last.
Smooth
Because I've
passing on
learned so
display.
much about how to play this game from this mode
He's
specifically.
holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Good foresight. Right. South Africa still have time to pull it back. The ball is passed on. A number of opportunities are available. A well-read interception. Holland thwarted again. Pass. Right, he's cutting towards the goal. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. He's clear. Consummate skill there. Good foresight. Holland really showing what they can do today. 2 minutes played so far. He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? What a cracker! A fantastic!
There we go. He scored all 5 of my goals.
The attack warrants a second look.
Yeah, we'll see. Do you know if they change depending on what difficulty you're playing on? I meant to test that, and I haven't looked at it yet.
Intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. Tight play from South Africa. It's created a run here. South Africa need to retaliate and fast. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Goal! Goal! Holland are unstoppable. Let's see that again. And the game
No worries.
He's running.
Thought I'd ask while I was thinking about it.
Ball is passed on. He's cutting towards the goal. Will he take a shot? Good foresight. Left. He's going all the way. Midfielder has removed the danger. It's gone out of play. That's out for a goal kick. Three minutes played so
You watched
far.
Free Willy last night?
Holland create
What-
anything
how
here?
do you rate it? How many axes out of 10 do you give it?
He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way.
There's so many of those movies that were so huge when I was a kid that I've never seen.
He could cause trouble from here.
Like, it's hilarious how many, like, 90s movies that me, as someone who was growing up during that time, absolutely should have seen, and I've never seen them.
A decisive kick there. It's gone
6 out of 10?
wasted attempt and a goal kick
Pretty
to
good.
South
Grognak,
Africa.
congratulations on your first. I didn't see Jurassic Park until it was on TV in, like, 1999.
He's running well. Pass.
I've seen Goonies. The one that Ern always is like incredulous that I've never seen is The Sandlot. She's always like, "How have you never seen The Sandlot?" And it's like,
Magnificent defending
Never
there.
watched it.
That was close. He plays the long ball. The pass
Soccer's
doesn't
going
quite
well.
make it.
Soccer is
It's gone
going
out
well.
of play. Throw
It's
into South Africa.
it's long,
The referee looks
but
at his
we're
watch.
advancing at a very
Someone beat the
steady
long ball.
pace.
Header. Dispossessed. Lovely pass. Holland create anything.
I never
here.
saw
He's
Free
cutting
Willy.
towards the goal.
I never saw God, what else? What else is out there? Like, I think I've seen more pivotal 80s movies than I have 90s movies, even ones directed at kids who would have been my age.
What an opportunity. He's had a crack.
I've never seen Dunstan Checks In.
Well, that was close. The seconds are ticking away for South Africa.
I've never
And
seen
someone beat the
Titanic.
long ball.
Yeah. I've never seen Titanic. Never had an interest in seeing that movie.
Man on. What can South Africa make from this move? He has players waiting for the cross. An easy catch for the goalkeeper. Midfielder makes the pass to forward. He goes in hard. How much time has been added on? He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. Will he take
I mean, that's fair.
Good foresight.
It's certainly kind of
Create
too
anything here?
out there for kids who are just like, Mario's gonna jump on a turtle.
He's looking for the break. He's got right behind.
Paul Rubens is in Dunstan Checks In. Shit, I might have to watch that then. No, I've never seen Three Ninjas. Nor have I seen Three Ninjas kick back, nor have I seen Three Ninjas high noon on Mega Mountain.
Tight play from Holland. Will he go it alone? He still has possession. Will he take a shot? Goal!
Difficulty does affect scenarios. Interesting.
And the gap has widened.
I did see Mrs. Doubtfire as a kid. Yeah, I did see that.
The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. He still has possession. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way. What an opportunity. What a cracker. This could be dangerous. Goal! 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 It's a hat-trick. Holland are unstoppable.
It's true. Well, you don't know. I've never been to LA. Maybe that is what LA is like. Maybe there's cigar smoking babies, womenizing cigar smoking babies all over LA.
Intercept the ball. South Africa.
I can't speak to that.
Will he go it alone? And there it is. Full time has been blown. An easy win for Holland.
Tarathiel, how's it going? 23-point lead means we can now sit out the last 7 games of the season and do nothing. That's good. That's good. I'm trying to build up as big a buffer as I can so I can take like a 4-hour soccer nap. De Jong is sad. Put in De Veer instead. And then we'll have Van Gent in for De Rijk. And that's good. 3-3-4. I guess it's no surprise that I've seen more like seminal 80s movies because like I spent most of my time growing up with like my siblings who are much, much older than I am. And like my best friend had an older brother who was the same age as my older brother. So yeah, we watched a lot of 80s movies. 90s movies less so. But every once in a while like, he and I would get together and rent like a new movie that kids would be excited for. Some of which I really liked, some of which I really liked for reasons I can't possibly even attempt to understand these days, and some of which I didn't like. You're afraid to watch an Ernest movie because they're scary, or because you're worried you'll change your opinion on Ernest? There were New Mexico specific Ernest commercials. Do you guys want to watch a New Mexico Ernest commercial? This is before my time. This is way before I ever lived in New Mexico or ever thought about living in New Mexico. This is from 1991. Bear with me a moment. 1991 Ernest, New Mexico commercial.
Hey, Vern, what y'all having for lunch? Wow, Blake's Lotta Burgers and a Coke. They're humongous, Vern, and big, too, with a lot of great taste, and a lot of cheese, and a lot of tomatoes, and a lot of pickles, and a lot of green chilies. These Lotta Burgers have got it all. My buddy Blake ought to call these a lot of everything, know what I mean? Burn my hand, burn my bowling hand.
There you go. There you have it.
Player is in. The two teams are in deadlock. He's got all the time in the world.
I don't go to Blake's nearly enough, but it's just kind of like, it's inconvenient to go to Blake's. Not in terms of like driving distance, it's just, they're such an old-fashioned hamburger restaurant that like, their menu is very limited. They don't have any kind of like online ordering system that I'm aware of. But the food's pretty good. Blake's is delicious. I would co-sign Blake's. They have pretty godlike milkshakes too. Their milkshakes are extremely good. Because they have cherry. They have cherry milkshakes as just like a regular flavor. And if you're lucky, every once in a while they have blueberry milkshakes as a seasonal flavor. And those are insane.
Tackle looks good. Holland have got away with a blatant foul. He passes it back. Pass.
Did you say Holland got away with a blatant foul? My player was on the ground. That's where I live. That's where I live, Si. Did you live in El Paso? I live in Cruces. Blue Heaven. There's some ice cream flavors like that, especially where I grew up in the Midwest. There's some ice cream flavors that are really delicious and that I have fond feelings for, and I cannot describe what they taste like. Superman is one, Smurf is two. Fuck, dude, Superman ice cream is so good. Dairy Queen has a Superman Blizzard right now, and Ern, I don't know if she's still around, but she could tell you, when I saw it on the menu, I got so excited, I gasped. And then I read the description, and it was like, just because of the Superman movie coming out, it wasn't Superman flavored, it was just Superman branded. It was like a cookie dough Blizzard. It's like, God damn it. Yeah, it tastes like blue. It tastes blue, and the red tastes red, and the yellow is also there.
A number of opportunities are available. Pass. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? A cracking shot. A magnificent save.
Smurf ice cream is so good too. No idea what it tastes like. Couldn't tell you. But I would get excited anytime as a kid I got to have Smurf ice cream.
USA still have time to pull it back. Midfielder makes the pass to forward. 3 minutes.
Gargamel had a point. Yep.
The play continues. USA send a long ball downfield. A number of opportunities are available. The ball is passed on. He's looking for the break. Will he take a shot? A defensive mistake there. Good foresight. He passes it back. Tight play from USA. Pass. A well-read interception. Holland thwarted again. Forward, USA intercept the ball. A number of opportunities are available. It's a constant battle for possession. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Holland looks strong in midfield. USA regains the ball. USA have a lot to do. He's looking for the break. He tries for possession. He's taking it all the way. Will he take a shot? He's got right behind that. Yes, dispossessed. He took on one too many people. A decisive kick there. Time is running out. Pass. Man on.
I just found out about Goon of Fortune. Emmy taught me about it. And I asked my American friend who lives in Australia, and she said that she is aware of it but doesn't have enough friends to play it. No, it was the clothesline, that's right. She doesn't have the rotary clothesline.
He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. Sliding tackle. What an opportunity. A magnificent save. Good foresight. That could have decided it. Forward, a well-read interception.
But she's looking for a house right now and is hoping to get one with
send a long ball downfield.
that kind of clothesline. Not just for the Goon of Fortune, but...
Will he go it alone? He's taking it all the way. He's parried it away. Defender makes the pass to midfielder. The ball is passed on. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. It's a constant battle for possession. We're into stoppage time. He's cutting towards the goal. What an opportunity! A cracking shot.
I had a friend who would, obviously we just call it box wine in America. I had a friend who would take the bag out of the box and like strap it over his shoulder and go hiking with just a bag of wine on his back.
Player is in. He's running well. Tight play from USA. Is he going to switch it across? USA have endless stamina, yet dispossessed.
Goon is a very good word in pretty much every context. It is upsetting that it's now become just like a perv word.
He's looking for the break. He's going all the way.
We gotta take it back. I can't think of any other use of the word goon that isn't perfect.
Create anything here? A
So
valiant attempt, but thwarted.
we need to bend the language back in our favor.
What an opportunity! A cracking shot! Goal! Goal!
Back to the henchman days, yeah.
Let's see that again. And the game restarts. Tight play from USA. He's looking for the break. He still has possession.
I wonder if goon came about because it became... Am I even allowed to say this word on Twitch? Once it became, like, offensive to call people, let's say, Simpsons? Is that why we ended up with goon?
Second half, and the teams have changed ends. USA attacking the right-hand goal. Holland are now playing from right to left. He still has possession. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all the way.
Wanker is good. Wanker is a good word.
Defender has removed the danger.
There's something about that word as a noun or a verb that it's weird. It has like extra kick to it without being more vulgar. If that makes sense. Like, I'm used to swear words being more powerful when they're more vulgar. But like, wanker it's kind of... It's got teeth, but it's not like offensive. It's hard to describe. It's the K. K is a good word, or good letter for insults.
He finished that beautifully. Holland steal the advantage. The attack warrants a second look.
And it's malleable too, with like the different, you know, UK or Australian accents. Like it has a different sound to it, and it's all I don't want to say pleasant, but it's always entertaining.
Holland really showing what they can do today. He looks unsupported.
It's weird how offensive that word is to Americans. Of all things.
The battle for control
Of
rages
all
on.
things. Why that word is so offensive to Americans is interesting to me. I'm not disputing it. Like, I recognize that in the culture in which I live, it's a huge no-no.
They're closing him down. A number of opportunities are available. He's looking for the break. Defender, midfielder. USA intercept the ball. Holland
Probably.
thwarted again.
The funny thing is, I've only ever heard women use that word.
Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity. USA need to retaliate and fast. Yes, incredible skill. 2 minutes played so far. Smooth passing on display. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Good foresight. He's got all the time in the world. He passes it back. USA still have time to pull it back. He's holding on for an opening. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He's going to make the run. What an opportunity. He's got right
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe this time.
It is, with like a standard American accent, that word is... See, I've always kind of felt that, like, we use a lot of terms for both male and female genitals as, like, you know, insults or quick, like, vocal jabs. And I think a big part of it is that if an American says that word, it sounds really ugly. It's not flattering when an American says it. It's got this kind of just like, ugh.
He may use this to send men forward. USA still have time to pull it back. A number of opportunities are available. He passes it back. USA intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. What a cracker! Nice save. Keeper.
Language is fascinating.
Pass.
Language is a very interesting thing. How it develops, how it evolves.
Holland intercept the ball. USA thwarted again.
Very
Is he
cool
gonna switch it
stuff.
across? He's taking it all the way. What a cracker! Nice save. Keeper. It's gone out of play. It's a corner to Holland. He could cause trouble from here.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, in general, like, there's so many...
He passes it back. Yes, a magnificent save.
I mean, even just English is so interesting. How much it differs from country to country, how much it differs from region to region. I wish I had a good Nor. I have too much of an R. I can't do it. I can't put the R in and then take it back out. I haven't mastered that yet.
Player is in. He's running well.
I wish I had one, but I don't.
Yes, dispossessed. Pass. He's holding on for
I've legit been thinking about, over the past week or so, just as like a fun thing, not for any like practical purpose whatsoever. If I had the disposable income for it, I would hire a dialect coach. I just think it'd be fun. I just think it'd be fun to hire a dialect coach and like learn how to, because like so much of it comes from what part of your vocal cords you use, where you put your tongue, where you, like, the shape you make with your mouth. It's stuff you can learn to do. It's not like it's inherent, right? It's not like it's a physiological, like, difference between people or anything. It's just you get used to hearing sounds and making those sounds by using different, like, breath patterns and mouth shapes and tongue placement. You can learn how to do those things, and I think it'd be just kind of fun to do that.
We're into stoppage time. A cracking shot. A magnificent save. He clears that well. That could have decided it. They're closing him down. A number of opportunities are available. He's holding on for an opening. He's keeping him in check. He He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? Yes, dispossessed. He's going all the way. A cracking shot. Pass. Yes, dispossessed. USA send a long ball downfield.
Send a long ball downfield. It also might be driven by the fact that as far as American accents go, I've lived in 2 places that are known for having very neutral accents, and so like I don't feel that there's much anything of interest in the way that I speak. It's very normal sounding to, I think, an American ear at least. Like, I had a roommate from Minnesota, and his voice sounded like it was that neutral kind of accent. But if he spent any time around his family, it would immediately come out for like a couple days afterwards. It was really funny. And I just don't have... I barely have a Midwestern accent. I say ope. That's it. That's all I got. I say ope. And I used to say pop instead of soda. It's boring. Bland. Okay. We've benched all the sad people. England, this is going to be a tough one. England beat the shit out of me last time, I think.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's Holland versus England.
It's weird, because there's not... If you're talking about American English, Flygon, there isn't one. It's so... regional. There aren't areas where like both are accepted. It's very binary. Or you get the places where it's Coke, where people just say Coke. But that's as concerns America.
First half kicks off. England are playing from right to left. Holland are playing from left to right. He's running well. Tight play from England. Will he go it alone? England have endless stamina. What can England...
Yeah, I think that's true. I think soda, by like per capita, I think soda is the one that most Americans use. But I don't think there's a region of America where they use both.
It's a constant battle for possession. He returns it. Forward. He looks unsupported. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Yes, a lightning save. He clears that well. The forward has been caught offside.
Called it soda pop. The problem with calling it soda pop, because that is bridging the gap, but it's... I don't think you can say it without sounding like you're 80 years old.
An easy catch for the goalkeeper. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. 1 minute played so far. He's got all the time in the world. The battle for control rages on. He places the through ball. He passes it back.
Sounds like you're running a malt shop, yeah.
England intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. He's fed it right. He's looking around for openings. A magnificent save. Superb skill from the goalkeeper. The goalie has come out. Smooth passing on display. Dispossessed. The two teams are in deadlock, right? He's got all the time in the world. Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way. He places the through ball. This could be a chance. An easy catch for the goalkeeper.
Parma. If that's not short for Parmesan cheese, then I don't know what that means.
Defender past midfielder. The ball is passed on. He's gone in hard. Yes, incredible skill.
I've never had a phosphate. I don't think.
That's a beautiful cross. He's hit it at the keeper. 2 minutes played so far. Forward.
Okay, okay. I can see that.
Neither team has made it onto the score sheet.
I can
He's
see
going to
that.
switch it across. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. He's hit it on the volley. A decisive kick there. He swings it left. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet.
Ah, no!
Intercept the ball. This could be dangerous. The two teams are in deadlock. Lovely pass.
Yeah, chicken parm is the one that I hear here, but like I don't even think that that's widely accepted. I think it's just something that people have sort of started doing, but I don't think it's like.
The referee calls him over. Yellow card.
I don't think it's like universal language. You know, I think people would understand what you meant if you said it, but I think that it's like an optional linguistic choice so much more so than like a cultural or regional
They're keeping the ball moving at all times. They're closing him down.
phrase in America.
3 minutes played so far. He's holding on for an opening.
It's like saying doggo instead of dog. It's just like a choice that you make. I'm gonna call chicken parmesan chicken parm.
He's fed it right. What can England make from this move? He has players waiting for the cross. He's hit it at the keeper. Pass. Right. He's looking for the break. He's going all the way. Midfielder, defender. A valiant attempt.
Yeah, Sando is picking up popularity. I agree with that.
The battle for control.
But I think it's kind of the same thing. It's got more to do with like internet linguistics than it does
An easy catch for the goalkeeper. Smooth
like
passing on display.
a sort of regional or
A number of
generational
opportunities
shift.
are available. Forward. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Time is running out. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all the way. He's created a run here. This could be a chance. He's looking around for
Oh.
England are on the score sheet. Let's see that again.
It's a rural Canadian thing.
Player is you. The ball is passed on. He's holding on for an opening. The referee blows for the foul.
There was a God, I can't remember what it was called now. There was a pizza place in Albuquerque that had like pie in their name instead of pizza. It was like Y Pie or something like that. And I was like really excited when I saw it. I was like, ooh, a pie restaurant. Like, no, it's pizza. I'm like, damn it. That's not as exciting. You can get pizza anywhere. I've never understood that, Magnus. Even growing up in an area where that was a thing, I've never understood the difference between a creek and a crick.
Fresh blood is
That
coming
bug
in.
is back on my monitor again. I can tell it's the same bug. It might crawl onto my webcam, so if you see a giant bug bot, that'd be kind of fucked up, actually. I'm just warning you right now. I don't think he's going to, but that's the direction he went.
A fantastic shot. He's hit it at the keeper. There's no way through that defense.
I've never seen that happen on a stream
Battle
before.
for control rages on.
Has anyone ever seen that? Have you ever seen a bug just crawl across somebody's webcam?
Looking for the break. He swings it left. We're into
I am playing as Holland Glasses.
What a cracker! A fine save. How did he get behind that? He's holding on for an opening. He He still has possession. What an opportunity. A cracking shot. Nice save. He clears that well. A decisive kick there. That was close.
Is there a difference between a crick and a ditch?
Dispossessed. He looks unsupported. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. A lightning save. Goal! Goal!
A ditch isn't necessarily wet. That makes sense. But a wet ditch might not be a crick.
The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. He still has possession. Is he going to switch it across? He's going to make the run. Man on.
So confusing.
It's heading for the goalie.
You know what? I take it back. Language is stupid.
Headed clear. He's looking around for opening. Will he cross it? Will he go it alone? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Goal! He's hit it with his right foot.
I gotta take a break after this game. We're almost done with the stream, but I have not taken a break yet tonight, and all of a sudden after that Mountain Dew, I have to use the toilet.
He's going to make the run. Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way. He's had a crack. This could be dangerous. That's the end of the first half. Holland leading by 1.
My grandma's house had one of those doors that opened up. I don't know what you call them. I don't know what the term is for them, but where they have like a hinge for the top part. You can open the top part, but not the bottom part. And as a kid, all I knew is that a Dutch door? I only knew that from seeing Mr. Ed. I never saw that kind of door anywhere else except for the intro to Mr. Ed. And so I was like, my grandma has a Mr. Ed door.
Now for the second half, and the teams have changed ends. England attacking
The Devil
right-hand
Strip.
goal. Holland
I've never heard that.
playing from right to left.
I've never heard about the Devil Strip.
England. The referee blows for the foul.
Grass between the road and the sidewalk. This is week 40 or 41, I think, Elfbutt.
The referee calls him over. Yellow card.
Imagine a streamer who has a channel point redeem where they let loose a seagull in their stream room for every time someone redeems it. Just has like a seagull kennel. And every time someone spends 40,000 channel points, they let a seagull out.
Holland looks strong in midfield. Is he going to switch it across? He still has possession. What an opportunity. Consummate skill there. He took on one too many people. A decisive kick there. The ball is passed on. He swings it right.
Only endemic to Akron. Okay.
Make from this move.
Interesting.
A magnificent save.
Devil Strip. So weird. There's a really good online quiz for, I think it's just for American English. I could be wrong. But it's like, they ask you, they give you like a definition, and they're like, which of these terms do you call this thing? And it's like 40 questions or something like that. But after you take it, it can tell you like where you're from with incredible accuracy. And some of the terms in that quiz, I'm like, I had no idea. Every one of the questions has an option that's like, we don't have a word for this thing, which I think is really important. But some of the terms are just like crazy. Like, I've never heard that before because they're just extremely region specific.
Yes, incredible skill. He slides in.
Yeah, just have another redeem that like drops a packet of French fries on the streamer.
England still have time to pull it back. He's holding on for an opening. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. They're taking no chances. He's taking it all
I can't remember what it was growing up for me. I think it was Caddy Corner. I think we used to say Caddy Corner. Kitty Corner, Caddy Corner. I can't remember. I've been living in New Mexico for too long. More than half my life at this point.
Holland looks strong in midfield. He looks unsupported. What an opportunity. What a cracker. Good foresight.
Although, to be honest, I'm not even sure what people say here. I don't know which term they use. I think it's catty corner. Have I ever been to Old Mexico? No. I've been close. I've been to some border neighborhoods in El Paso that are like, that don't feel like America. Because they're just so close to the Mexican border that it's just like an extension of Mexico. Down to like the shape of the roads and like the way buildings are constructed and placed next to each other. It's really weird. It's weird not leaving your country and all of a sudden being like, this feels extremely not like the country I live in. There is some good food there. That's what I went there to go to lunch. Well, I live in Las Cruces. I'm talking about specifically like Las Cruces has a couple places that have that sort of different feel to them, like the historic district and sort of Mesilla. Mesilla doesn't feel so much like Mexico as it does like old New Mexico. But El Paso has a couple neighborhoods, and I don't know what they're called, but that are just like so close to the Mexican border that it just feels like they drew the line and this neighborhood ended up on the other side of it, kind of thing. Segundo Barrio. That sounds right, actually. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it.
The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. He's running well. He passes it back. The ball is passed on. Wonderful cover. He's created a run here. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. He's hit it at the keeper. England live another day. Time is running out. They're closing him down. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. He passes it back. Forward. A number of opportunities are available. Will he go it alone? A valiant attempt, but thwarted. Defender, midfielder. Holland looks strong in midfield. Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity! Goal!
Yow!
He's hit it with his left foot. That must be the winning goal. Holland, turn up the heat.
I would like to live in the historic district here. That's one of my favorite parts of town. The historic district of Cruces is so cool. There was one point that I was looking at a house a long time ago. This was probably like 2005. And I was just looking for an apartment, and I wound up finding this listing that was for this incredible house. Really beautiful old house. And it had like a stained glass window in it. And I was like, why is the structure of this house so weird? Why is it so like segmented and like kind of spacious in some places and really compartmentalized in others? And they told me that it used to be like a both women's shelter and halfway house feel like the wrong term, but it was basically like a place that I think one of the churches was running where single mothers and things like that could get back on their feet, and they hadn't used it in so long, and it was just being rented out as like a house.
Will he take a shot? Consummate skill there. Defender has removed the danger. Yes, wonderful cover. He's looking around for openings. Will he cross it? He's centered the high ball.
Whew.
Nice save. Keeper. He passes it back. Consummate skill there. He's holding on for an opening. A number of opportunities are available. He's going all the way. Will he take a shot? What a cracker! This could be dangerous.
All right.
And there it is.
We got our revenge against England this time. Now that we know how to play this game, we got them. I've actually entered the flow state. I've not been really paying super close attention to the gameplay tonight. Like, I'm focused, but I'm not actively thinking about what I'm doing. It's all very reflexive. Ugh. but it's working. It's working quite well. Okay, I've got to take a break. I've got to go to the bathroom. I haven't taken a break in almost 6 hours of streaming. So we're going to take a long break. This is going to be like a 10-minute break. 10, 11, 12-minute break. And then we're going to come back and we're going to play against Brazil. Oh, God. We'll see you back here soon, chat. We've got a shout-out theater coming up. We've probably got time for one more game of soccer. So come on back. And we'll fight Brazil. We'll do a shout-out theater. BRB. That's the wrong scene. Alright, that's enough break time, I think, yeah? I think that's a long enough break. Sorry for scaring you. Okay. We got time for one... That's the wrong scene again. We got time for one more match. We got a 1 hour time extension today off the level 3 hype train. Thank you for the support, chat. Your support makes this stream sillier and longer on a day-to-day basis. Without it, I would just log on and very dryly play video games and then log off. So thank you. Oh, Van Wyck is super sad. He's a little deflated guy. Alright, we gotta get him out of there no matter what. Put in Waddick. Bergson is sad. We can put Van Gent in for Bergson. We can put Jurgen in for Groen. We can put De Beer in for Scherger. And that'll do it. 3v4. Cool. Cool. Yeah. He's Urple. That's how sad he is. Orple. Do 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 do.
Welcome to this live broadcast. This is glorious football weather. It's Holland versus Brazil.
Brazil? We're about to hit one full day of ISS 64 gameplay.
Brazil are playing
An entire day.
Holland are playing from left to right. He still has possession.
I don't think this game is going to become a top 10 game, though. I don't think it's going to come close. It's getting harder and harder with each long game to crack the top 10 longest. I don't see this game doing it.
Defender past midfielder.
I just don't.
The ball is passed on. Neither team has made it onto the score sheet. Tight play from Brazil. The two teams are in deadlock. Pass.
But you never know with sports games. Going into them, many sports games can take quite a bit of time, and so really any sports game is a candidate for... Well, I would say most NFL games aren't, because that's such a short season game-wise.
Player is you.
Compared to every other sport, there are so few games in an NFL season.
Man on. He's cutting towards the goal. He's going to make the run. He's got right behind that.
There's only one NFL... Well, Quarterback Club on 32X took a long time because of the scenario mode, so... Yeah, scenario mode and then like the last two Maddens on the N64 might take a long time, actually. Especially Madden 2002. It'll be interesting. When we get there, it'll be very interesting to see how that goes. But until we get to that point, I think most NFL games are going to cap out at like 30, 35 hours. Like Blitz took a long time to figure out that stupid point system. Frickin' Blitz.
He looks unsupported. Holland have endless stamina.
Rematch. Holland versus Brazil. But this time I'm ready, Zenek. This time I know what I'm doing. And I'm going to shut them down. I'm going to show them who the real king of this league is.
Ball is passed on. Holland looks strong in midfield.
Yeah, we just did England right before this. We beat them 4-1.
2 minutes played so far. He's going to make the run.
The teams that we've lost to, I wish I could quickly see, because it'd be really funny to see which teams have knocked me out. I know that Romania did. I know that Northern Ireland did. I think Nigeria did. And then it's like France, Italy, Spain? Hell no. Destroyed them. Absolutely destroyed them. England and Brazil got me on loop 1. But
Brazil desperately need a
Northern Ireland, that's the team I fear.
Brazil intercept the ball. Holland thwarted again. Defender, midfielder.
They beat the hell out of me.
Pass. Is he going to switch it across? Holland have endless stamina. What an opportunity. Goal! And the gap has widened. The attack warrants a second look.
Ooh.
And the game restarts. The ball is passed on. He's cutting towards the goal. He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Oh, a defensive mistake there. Yes, a lightning save. 3 minutes played so far. Brazil still have time to pull it back. Is he going to switch it across? He's taking it all the way. What an opportunity. Yes, a lightning save. He clears that well. Magnificent defending there. That could have decided it. He places the through
Yeah. I feel like I'll get Northern Ireland next time, and if I don't, then they're the Cook Islands of this game.
He goes in hard. Holland really showing what they can do today. Midfielder, forward. He's holding on for an opening. Consummate skill there. Pass. Brazil create anything
Can't touch
here.
the
He's fed it
Dutch,
right.
as Alt Azimuth's dad said.
Holland.
That's going to stick in my head because it's such a wholesome... I don't know why, but like hearing what people in chats dads used to say about sports growing up, I'm like, that's wholesome. I'm gonna remember that forever because it makes me feel happy.
He's cutting towards the goal. The referee blows for the foul. We have a player substitution.
Make sure we're healthy. No one's hurt. Good, good. All right. Very good.
Brazil, they're preparing to play a sub.
Okay, I'm gonna give us a light lob, and instead of trying to get the one touch in, we're just gonna get possession. Oh, never mind.
Brazil create anything here. He's cutting towards the goal. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. A decisive kick there. There's a Piper aerial domination. Goal! 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 Goal!
It's 4 goals. That's 4 goals.
Play resumed. Tight play from Brazil. He's centered the high ball. The goalie has it. The ball is passed on. How much time has been added on? Brazil cut that short. Holland thwarted again. Tight play from Brazil. He's fed it right. He's holding on for an opening. He's going to make the run. Will he take a shot? A defensive mistake there. Goes for the loop. The goalie has it. Will he go it alone? He's going all the way. Play the 1-2. He's got right behind that.
He missed. Oh no.
Tight play from Brazil.
Oh no, he missed.
The end of the first
He missed a
half.
touch
Holland
pass.
leading by 4 goals.
Doodly-doodly-doo.
Now for the second half, and the teams have changed ends. Brazil attacking the right-hand goal. Holland are now playing from right to left. He's going to make the run. They're keeping the ball moving at all times. They're closing him down. Dispossessed. The ball is passed on. He's holding on for an opening. He's going all the way. He's got right behind that.
Oh, come on. Thank you. You'll never catch me, coppers.
Holland are unstoppable. The attack warrants a second look. And the game restarts. He's going to make the run. A valiant attempt, but thwarted. The ball is passed on. The referee blows for the foul.
Oh, he hurt him?
He's taken a knock.
You son of a bitch. You hurt Coppers again. It's like his 7th injury of the season.
The referee called him over. Yellow card. We have a player substitution.
Vincento. How long is he out for? 16 days. Alright. Let's just move the line forward. Oh, shit. Okay. Whew. I thought I screwed up there for a second. Yeah, let's just shift it forward. And we'll switch to a 4-3-3. Yellow card. We do have good players on the bench.
Holland, they're preparing to play a sub.
I don't feel like any of my reserve players are like worse than my
He may use this
starters.
to send men forward. He clears that well. He passes it back. The ball is passed on. Tight play from Brazil. Pass. Defender forward. He's looking around for openings. Will he cross it?
What's that guy doing?
Good foresight.
Why was he just standing
So
there?
far, it's gone out of play.
Not
It's out
moving.
for a throw-in. A number of opportunities are available. Consummate skill there. Pass. He's looking for the break. He's running well. What an opportunity. A defensive mistake.
The one real issue that I have with bench management in this game, and it's fine, it doesn't really become a problem for me, but at least with this team specifically, it's always my forwards who are getting hurt, right? The forwards are always the ones getting hard tackled and getting hurt, and I only have like one forward reserve. They're all midfielders and
A
defenders.
number of opportunities are available.
So it makes me change my tactics pretty significantly from game to game, not having a deep pool of offensive players,
Consummate skill there.
which is cool. I'm glad that it's sort of that way because it means that changing formation on a game-to-game basis based on player condition and injury like makes each game feel a little bit different than the one before it. It makes it less monotonous.
The goalie has it.
In this game it is. I think an actual soccer team has many more than just 5 reserve players.
Brazil are starting to tire. Tight play from Brazil. He's created a run here. He's looking for the break. He's had a crack. Nice save. The ball is passed on. Pass. He slides in. He's going all the way. What an opportunity. Yes, incredible skill. He's parried it away. They've cleared it again. He passes it back. Back. A number of opportunities are available. Pass. 3 minutes played so far. He looks unsupported. He's going to make the run. Keeper, a magnificent save. He clears that well. A decisive kick there. That could have decided it. Brazil are keeping the passes flowing well. What can Brazil make from this move? He has players waiting for the cross. What can Brazil make from this move? He has players waiting for the cross. It's gone out of play. A wasted attempt and a goal kick to Holland. We have a player substitution.
What? What was that? What the hell was that? That was so good.
Brazil, they're preparing to play a sub. He's going to make the run. The ball is passed on.
Man, I just checked really quick to see if there's a Game Shark code to unlock the simulation mode in ISS 2000 that's not in the American version. And it sounds like there's so many differences between the different regional versions. I'm just looking at Wikipedia really quick, and like, the Japanese version doesn't support high-res mode with the expansion pack. The roster is different in the North American version because the North American version got the license for real players, and so there's real players in just the North American version. The Japanese version uses J-League teams instead of international teams, and so each team has different crowd chants. But because those are J-League specific crowd chants, they're not in the Western versions. This is fascinating. Thank you for the clip, Qui-Gon. Thank you for the clip, Father Axe Keeper.
Keeper, a magnificent save. He's parried it away. Defensive cover there. There's no way through that defense. He still has possession. The seconds are ticking away for Brazil. Man on. What can Brazil make from this move?
Like, I wonder how much of this data is actually present in the American ROM, or if they cut stuff to make room for other things.
Dispossessed. Is he going to switch it across? He's taking it all the way. He's gone right behind back.
ISS 2000 features one of the most comprehensive national team rosters in football video games, with exactly 100 teams in total. Every nation affiliated to UEFA at the time is present.
And the game restarts. He still has possession. It's a constant battle for possession. They're closing him down. Is he going to switch it across? He's going all the way.
If there's a Game Shark code to turn on simulation mode, though, that game is going to be so hype. That game is going to be so hype. But I don't know.
And the game restarts. He still has possession. How much time has been added on? Yes, incredible skill.
I'm looking forward to it.
A well-read interception. Brazil.
Most of the times when I play a sports game, if it's just sort of cool and like not incredible, I'll be like, I'm looking forward to the next game in the series because it will also be kind of chill and whatever, right? I'm looking forward to FIFA 99 because the other 3 FIFA games we've played have been pretty easy to push through. But like, I'm legit looking forward to playing ISS 98 and then ISS 2000 right now. I think those games are going to be really good.
A valiant attempt, but thwarted.
Yeah, maybe they'll have something even better than the Human Centipede. We'll just have to find out. Cool. Wait, did we just Brazil? Did we just hit Brazil with the Brazil? 7-1? 8-1. We out-Braziled Brazil. should have left it at 7. Alright, 43 games complete. We still have 27 games to go in the World League, and based on our point standings, we can sit out, if we win out, we can sit out the last, math. 8 games. We can sit out the last 8 games now if we want to. So we have less than 20 games that we have to pay attention to. But that's for another time. We're past the 24-hour mark on this game. I'm still enjoying it. Even if it is, you know, it's not changing or anything, but it's still fun. We're going to stop the timer there. Bavork wants a horoscope. Bavork, your horoscope is the farmhouse. The farmhouse does not have HVAC, but it does have a pie cooling in the window. So embrace the old ways today and enjoy your pie. Alright. We're going to go ahead and turn the game off now. Do you save data? No. Continue game? No. Game over. Game over. We're done with that. We still have scenario mode to do. We'll get there. This is a meaty game. It's a hefty game. But that's enough for tonight. We do have one more thing we got to do before we get out of here, though. And that is Shout Out Theater. We got 8 subs tonight. And that is the minimum amount of subs we need to initiate Shout Out Theater protocol. If you're new here, you're not familiar, I'll explain. It's very simple. Shout Out Theater is what we do whenever we get 8 subs or more. It's a celebration of chat and their favorite streamers, where you can request a streamer by typing their name in the chat. You can include an emote. Please do not include any extra text. And our lovely bot will choose a shout out at random from their collection of clips, and we will watch it, and hopefully we will enjoy it. I cannot volume control these clips. I cannot audio balance them. Some of them are very loud. Some of them are very quiet. So please adjust your volume at your own risk. I can't do anything about it because I don't know what clips are coming up. It's out of my hands. There will be a link in the chat that you can click on after each clip is loaded to go to that streamer's channel, check out their page, maybe consider dropping them a follow. If you like what they do in one clip, maybe you like what they do on a day-to-day basis. Help them grow their community, help them reach their goals, or just say, hi, I saw your clip on Shout Out Theater and I thought it was neat. And they'll go, who are you? Get out of here. What are you talking about? I've never heard of this. What's up, Rachel? And then when I go like this, it means the queue is closed. We're not accepting any more requests once I do this, but we will go through all the requests unless we have internet problems, computer problems, randomizer problems, or Northern Ireland problems. All that being said, this is a thank you to the community for your support today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. I will be back tomorrow playing more soccer, and we are going to do a Friday stream this week as well. But for now, the queue is open. Go ahead and get your requests in, and let's begin tonight's Shout Out Theater. We're opening with a Macaw 45 tonight.
Hold on just a second. Run application.
Hello, my name is Richard Garrett. Please feel free to explore this entertainment package.
I got the Richard Garrett entertainment package when I was like 12. I made this as well. I got the Richard Garrett entertainment package. Unfortunately, I don't think it's finished at all. In fact, I don't think it's got much content in it.
Flygon Breloom.
be bugged out. It's attacking the wrong units. That skeleton. No, I don't understand what's happening now. Guys, the game crashed. The game just crashed. The game crashed. Okay. I think we're redoing that scenario. That's a new one. I've never seen it crash before.
We're going to go ahead and close the queue there. Hit the brakes. Type X in chat to confirm. Or C. C is also good. Thank you for your requests. Now we can sit back and relax. You don't have to rattle your brain trying to think of streamers. You don't have to type on your keyboard unless you want to send a message. And we have an Alt Azimuth coming up next. Let's see what Alt Azimuth is up to today.
Whoops. Didn't think he'd be quite that close. Certified good at Doom moment.
Rachel Retro.
Hello. Hi, everyone. It's time for some video games of the Amiga variety. You can probably see that I've got slushy here in my coffee, as usual.
Hello.
How is it down there? Is it caffeinated?
I peed.
I'll just buy a new mug. That's fine. Anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah. Stream's over, everyone go home. Oh, no. Where was I? Oh, Beatles, no. Okay. Zinfandel, no. Let's start over. Let's.
No more pilk. No more pilk.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're doing this from scratch. Hold on.
Dino, please.
Just keep the camera.
Oh, we got a reroll.
This idea, kid.
We got a Dino reroll.
Should be a failure where you just get like just slice the fuck up. You hear me?
Let's try that again.
A scary Goosebumps adventure. Danny, $10 reduce.
Marry me with my money.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Here is a piece of trivia. Question 1. Who asked? Happy unbirthday.
That got me. That was pretty good.
Lord BBH.
Working on stuff offline. I'm not allowed to stream video games tonight. We'll try again tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Whoa!
Welcome to the stream. Lobat, thank you for the raid. What's up, Bombix Bug? What's up, Bill Bull? What's up, Lobat? Welcome, Lobat streamers. I hope you had a great stream. We are doing shout-out theater right now. We've played all our soccer for the day. If you're joining in just now, I'm happy to have you here. We're just watching clips of other streamers for the rest of the stream. No video games we played. If you'd like to watch some video games, you're free to leave. I understand. If you want to watch community clips, get a snack. Enjoy the show. We're going to give a shout out to Lobat, and then we're going to give a second shout out to Lobat for the raid and the redeem 1-2 combo. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had fun. I'd love to hear all about it. Here we go. Shout out number 1. Virtual Fighter CG Portrait Series Volume 6 Lao Chan.
sprinkling it out.
That's sick. Did you play the Jeffrey one? The Jeffrey one has such a good song in it. Those discs are so good. Those discs are so good. Here's another Lobat shout out for Flygon.
Oh, what?
Next up, we have a Macaw 45.
Getting the full. We're getting the condensed version of the story here. He's anime dying.
Please try to forgive me, my dear Emily. I just can't go on. Elizabeth.
Hold on a second. Holy shit.
Me?
5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5.
Tarathiel.
There's a lot to learn and unpack in this video game. Especially.
No Slam.
You don't know it, but outside of these streams, I hate retro games. I never touch them. I only play the latest video games, like, one moment. What came out this week? Did anything come out this week? Mind's Eye.
It's so funny. That was the game I was thinking of.
It's like a month old, isn't it?
I was like, what name would I put out there if I was doing that bit? And I was like, I guess Mind's Eye. Gamma Chris.
Alright, so we've got the key for that door. Got the key for that door. What's over here, though?
Jack Not Jack.
What?
How sweet.
Dr. CDCS.
Oh god, go in the first gear! No! Oh, come on!
Lord BBH. I miss D-Mule. Fraswar.
In Greenwich, and it was amazing. What was that? I love the epic angle. I completely forgot how to use. I think it's shift I have to press to swap. Or I don't have to press anything. I don't have to press anything. Hey, Sapphire, you came at the best time. I'm being so pro right now. Pro. Look at this awesome action show. Oh, no, she's just fallen off. Bye, Lara.
Kelif.
Date with Kelif every 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, what if we kiss? Stop reading my mind, Mud. That's so accurate. That's so accurate to my internal model.
Marty.zone.
Marty, financially this is not worth it. Oh, come on, the Revenge of the Zvarts again? Get out of my life. My AI is turned off? Ooh. That's not good. Yoink. Yoink. Nobody bullies Drum Beamster around. Nobody. Nobody bullies me around. Oh my gosh, I need to take this more seriously. This is not... No. No, come on. But they were bullying me. I had to fight them.
Kleben Splurknurch.
Let me safety save.
There once was a dingus named Premier 2, whose dead tooth was hollow and see-through.
Oh my god.
His eye bags were swollen and wrinkly and his hairline receded so distinctively as his termite mound of a forehead grew.
Thank you for the 100 foreheads, Napsters. Termite mound. Yeesh.
Tauigia.
Okay, this is not very nice. What is going on here? Oh! They're throwing poopies at me!
Lucky Bun.
Don't do that. Y'all! Jeez. This is why I can't stream Death Stranding. Because I'm going to get to Central Knot City and y'all are going to be like, oh.
Foolery.
I'm playing it on a modern Windows, but I'm playing in compatibility mode. It's fine so far. I'm really, honestly, very surprised how well it's running. I was expecting it to crash constantly. I was about to say, oh, I guess I should save again. This fucking happens every time.
And beyond.
Yo, it's good. I might win this.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm sad now.
What? I let go of the controller. Why are you not dead?
Come on, come on, come on. I let go of the controller.
Foolery.
If you haven't been here before, I like to collect mystery floppy disks and see what's on them. Here are some more. And a vintage Pokemon poster.
Tarathiel.
The world's most difficult trick is not so much difficult as it is long.
I bet. Is it worth it? What's the reward?
Let's see. The Mega Shield. The Holy Robe. The Legend Helm. And the Lizard Blow.
Yeah?
You heard me.
I did. I have questions.
Retro Pals.
Right behind you, partner. Ooh, ooh.
Hey!
Wow, you typed it just in time.
That was hard!
You almost misspelled it.
I did sugar shoot got.
Oh!
Gamma Chris.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Did Sabine just...
Seb Mall.
That's true. Dogs bury the bones so they can dig them up later and refill their bone supply if they run low. What? What the fuck was that? He still had like half his health bar. What? This game is so fucking stupid.
Me?
From way downtown, he is really heating up.
I think we've seen enough.
El Triac.
Now that's a video game. It's a bad video game, but it's a video game. Oh!
Mr. Smiles.
I could have gave you a free baby. I didn't. I made you work for it.
Alt Azimuth.
This is a completely normal video game. There is nothing peculiar about it.
Dot Level.
Where am I even gonna get a Yoshi at this hour, dude?
Necrotext.
So, chat, would you like to know a thing that you can do in Super Mario World? It's called block duping. It's a frame-perfect trick. You throw an object up into the side of a block, and it can cause it to dupe the block.
Fuse Deluxe.
Not too much to keep track of in Rocket Knight. You gotta jump, and you got an attack. And if you hold down attack, you get a boost. That's pretty much it. And check out this world building. You see what's going on in the background? We gotta go take care of that. That's a problem we gotta take care of. You can't be having no giant spiders on our castles. That's just not something that's gonna fly here.
Mail City.
I wonder if there's just a fear these days that, I guess with indies, they don't want to tutorialize games enough that it looks like a Sony game, right?
Yeah. Like at some point, it's patronizing to the player or
Yeah.
whatever. There's also like, you know, what... I thought I died. Like, what's intuitive for... Like, the developer might not be intuitive for the others. And, like, it's just kind of rough for indies because they don't have the... They don't have the exact same... They don't have the same resources as a AAA. Damn. Do you have any idea? I feel like I'm trying to give, like, a presentation at GDQ while I'm getting my teeth pulled.
Honestly.
Fuse Deluxe.
Suddenly, just when he thought all hope was lost, Sponge hears a voice resonating from above. Could it be God? Did God just piss on me?
Macaw 45.
This is the pizza eating room. I'm gonna eat the pizza here. Ugh. Yes, I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this. Look at that unique sprite.
Lucky Bun. Nope, never gets old. Rachel wants another Lucky Bun.
We got a shaded. Oh no! 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 No!
Oh no! No! Run!
Shared.
So
It's okay.
you put it in like one series
Yes.
into the other one, and
Yes.
then you can
It's
see into each other as nature intended.
it's the Dark Souls of tug of war.
Oh no!
Masumi TV.
I keep thinking of The Simpsons.
Mr. Smiles.
That's the question. What? Excuse me? What the hell was that? We got ninjas with guns now? Like, are you kidding me right now?
Lord BBH.
Oh, this guy's still alive. No, the bongo clone! It finally happened. My bongo brother. Instant game over. The bongo brother clone came out of the boss. I've been waiting to see that. If the bongo clone comes out, it's just instant game over. But I still don't know like what triggers it.
Duke Donuts.
Yes! Oh, yes! Look at this! synchronized ledge grabbing.
But there's no one here.
Now he's got a rifle.
Stealthy Golem.
Looks like it clenched too hard. He died. Whoa! 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 Leon Schneider is in a castle, and he's about to find out that being a vampire killer is tougher than it looks. Whoa! I'm a Belmont!
Sarah Lean.
Oh, that's a problem. Look, he's trying to walk down the stairs, but there's nothing there. What's up, Proto? I mean, you scouted this stuff, didn't you? You played this before.
Heck, maybe.
Oh shit.
Okay, I love how that made it look like the Goron got obliterated. Because it wasn't clear that we, like, exited sense mode or whatever. It just looks like the guy just fucking exploded. He's just gone. Holy shit.
Liz Star.
I mean, it's kind of pointing away from me right now. There we go. Hello. I like this music.
This is how the text-to-speech works, right? I'm doing this right?
That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Asha the Game Genie.
I hope you enjoy the Godzilla segment of this. Okay, maybe if I can hit this rock at a fun angle, I can shoot him. Or I can just shoot. Oh!
Fuse Deluxe.
Damn it, down forward. I give up. Oh, I have the oldest account of everyone that follows you on Twitch. Got it. It's me. It's me. What did I missed it. What was it?
Lobat.
That's gotta be for the end. That's gotta be the escape right there. I'm like obsessed with trying to find like illusory walls now. The Dark Souls mechanics.
Bahamut B. Bob.
You say he's just a friend, and you say he's just a friend.
Hell no! Zinyak fucked with Biz Marquee. Man, I can't wait to kill that bitch. This makes getting to work.
They're motivated now because Ruin their sing along with Biz Marquee. Zinyak, you bastard! How dare you?
Cardinal.
Please, somebody rip that sound effect for me.
Duke Donuts.
Finally, someone I can fucking
Steady yourself, brother.
Macaw 45.
Moth, get off Moth. What? A moth appeared on my desk. Oh, moth flew into my mouth, dude. What the fuck?
Bardic Broadcasts.
Step back, trolls. We've slain your chief. Ooh, troll armor? Oh, is there such a thing? Ah! Oh, holy moly! Oh, it's great. Oh, why wasn't the chief wearing this? I bet he regrets not wearing this. Holy moly, Ankrag. -1 armor. Whoa. Oh, I didn't expect this. Look at his 10 out of 10 bloody claws he's got.
Shadrock.
Why are these codes so easy? Oh, jeez! Now I know why.
Rachel Retro.
Examine seagull. Gosh! Looks like a small white feathered avian. I hope I can talk to the seagull. Squawk? Squawk, brack, a rock? I think this is a good place to leave it, right here on this scene. Oh, this game seems very powerful. This is a good game.
Australians making good games. You can always count on it. And another Rachel Retro.
I tried going in the door and it didn't do anything. Now, going to hell seems to be a part of normal game progression.
The Last Seahorse.
Really hungry for grilled cheese. This isn't how you use cheese. The fuck it isn't how you use cheese. You use cheese however you want to use.
Code Channel.
It's actually coming together way faster than I expected. I thought it was going to take probably weeks to get set up. It's probably, I have no idea. So anyway, yawn cancel. Anyway, so yeah,
Enjoyco.
Hi.
Lobat.
I heard someone in town is trying to launch a new sport called Bass Kick. That's a dumb name if you want my opinion. Well, I never asked. I think it's a lovely name. And so does... so does the creator. Hi, Chi-sang. Welcome, welcome.
Dr. CDCS.
Retro Island Gaming, Retro Island Gaming, Retro Island Gaming.
Lord BBH. Dot level.
Puagan. Shoot!
Dino, please.
He's taking a big old swig. Now hear me out, though. Yeah? This may be the best game of all time.
Frass War.
Oh yeah, your eyes are fucking bright red, aren't they? Oh, eat an absolute fucking orchard of dicks!
Fractal Mind Mike.
He's still going? What is going on? This is for one. Oh. Is the game broken? What did I do?
He's still falling.
Gigaboots.
Woof woof woof, bark bark, grr, ruff ruff, awoo. Well said.
Retro Island Gaming.
Yummy! So the hero has finally emerged.
Voxandra.
This is a disaster.
Mr. Smiles.
Anyway, I love y'all, but I can't stand y'all faces. Now please get out of my house. Bye.
Whoa, that's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Well, fuck you too. And you and Kevin can get out too, Danny.
Junkyard Dave.
GG, dude. Oh, he did. Dude, Doom does this thing where sometimes he just stays on the ground. Look, watch. Oh, what? What? What the hell was that? Dude, that was like the biggest fake out in like video gaming history. Wow. Like, GG, Doom. You got me. You fooled me.
And finally, Squeaky.
Gotta post nut while I'm subbed. Insane sentence, but thank you. I love that.
All right. That's it for us tonight, chat. That's the end of Shout Out Theater. Again, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. We do have one more shout out to give tonight, and that goes to our raid target, which I need to figure out real quick. We'll be back tomorrow with more International Superstar Soccer 64. And we are going to have a rare Friday stream this week. Saturday is still up in the air. Sunday is for sure an off day, but we don't usually stream on Fridays. We're streaming on Friday this week. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you for the cosine. Get it? That's like it's kind of like because if you think about geometry, but also like anyways, we need to find a raid target. Stealthy's playing Nightmare of Druaga, and we raided Stealthy last night, but that's sounding really good. I'm just gonna do a real quick scan. We're looking for a oh wow game, and Nightmare of Druaga ticks the box for me, but let's just make extra sure. Doing a quick scan. Jack Not Jack's playing Final Fantasy X too. Oh, that's a good game. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I need audio.
Then this one's gonna... Right, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, no, we're doing this. I'm not familiar with this streamer. I cannot vouch for the quality of their stream. But it looks to be pretty high quality. Angel Interceptor is playing Linus Spacehead for the NES. A game that I grew up with. I've played it every once in a while on stream. It's impossible. They're in the coconut section, which I've never beaten. So this is perfect. We're going to raid Angel Interceptor. Let's take a look at a clip, and then let's head over there. Oh, shit, that's the wrong command. Time. Oh, the clock is running. Okay, go.
tattoo will be done by 4 tattoo artists at the same time. Okay. Oh God. Okay. 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 Jump over there. Over there. This is fine. This is fine. Jump into the piss. Jump into the pipe. How you doing, Golden Wing? Okay, so we've got... One this week, just because you can doesn't mean you should. This looks like a headache. Yeah. Okay.
All right. I don't have time. Lizards are going to get interrupted. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow for more soccer. Bye-bye.